What's up, everybody? Me back in today's series, and this is Foxham Zero, I think it's called. That's what it says, even though it says Zero Foxham. It's called Foxham Zero. I wanted to start this one. I've actually bought this, I think more than like a couple months ago, maybe. I never played it, but I figured it'd be a good time to go through my catalog a little bit. Games I did buy and just never continued, never decided to do. Since more and more people are watching, so I figured I'd do this. I'm over a short one, but I think it's almost like 5 hours long. So, not too bad. I bought my own money, so I might as well record this. Anyway, let's stop talking. My controller doesn't work with this. Maybe it'll work if I actually start, I don't know, so... But I might just have to use my keyboard more, no biggie. So anyway, let's start. Start a new game. Hang on. Okay, that just starts. Okay. Can't you see one? Why'd you jump in the woods as the sun rises? Okay. Sure does not work. At all. That's fine. And the birds are leaping merrily on the roof. Nature is telling me a new day has begun. It seems anything would haunt me when night falls. It seems anything that would haunt me when night falls will vanish when the sun rises. But whether I sleep well at night, I have to get up and go to work every morning. There were rustling noises last night. It sounded like a beast passing through the bushes. Creepy shadows would also appear from outside my window occasionally, so I was alert the whole time. I didn't even know when I fall asleep. The only things in life can never escape from death or death from work. Above my eyes, I complain to myself to clear my drowsiness. At the same time, I'm also packing my things to get ready for work. Then my eyes fall on the wet zoology illustrated book on the desk. A mentor who is well known naturalist gave the book to me as a favorite person. But I got ready yesterday, so I can't use it for the time being. Open the cricket door after getting your stuff. The sunlight from outside is blinding. Another sunny day today. Such a fine day. Why not buy the book under the sun? It should be as good as new with only a few water stains at most. It's often don't go as wish. I'm about to watch complaints from myself on what happened to me recently. In fact, I don't need to be here. I don't need to walk for miles every day just to draw pictures of plants which look alike and write down their features by using obscure terms. But when our mentor asked who would like to go on a field assignment in this cabin in the woods to replace the former resort, as he's our senior who was about to graduate at 1 for about a decade, I meant to describe this as a glorious run of books. All I could hear back then was 35 yards each month. It's quite a fortune for a poor student, enough for me to live well. Men die in pursuit of money, that is so true. I do have money to live with now, but this place only has occasional birds flying around to accompany. My current work area is on a section of the map where the former I'm sure we'll left it blank. Ever since I came here, I kept working in this area and added details to it. There's so little we know and so much to discover. We have spent thousands of years trying to figure out the shape of our planet, to explore the boundaries between the land and the sea. Now, how many years will it take to understand the informants around us and other species on it? I shall go back early today. I closed my sketchbook upon checking my pocket watch. I said it was. I've been here for 6 days. Now I need to send the work logs to my mentor tomorrow. There's also a manuscript to finish. When I'm about to stand up, a few scattered seeds caught my eye. I look for them because I'm going to study those symbols. What's my handkerchief? I reached for the handkerchief in my pocket to wrap these seeds up, but there's none in my pocket. Right, I forgot. I have to tear off a piece of paper from my notebook instead. It's always sunset by the time I return to the cabin by following the trail of marks I've left behind. I didn't go back to the cabin immediately. How much I went near the cabin to check the queries I've seen up beforehand. I said, my predecessor taught me this trick, where if you set up the queries and roll with the opens against the coin, the fish won't escape once you swim into the queries. He said, those fish are the best things you can get to eat on the mountain. And he also said it was his predecessor who told him that. The cabin was probably built here because of the river. No fish are off over these past 2 days. That's rude. The quills are completely empty. Most one quill is damaged. Now retrieve the damaged quill to take a closer look. It looks like some animal gnawed at it. Tell me something is really watching me. Professor didn't mention anything about beasts in the mountain when he leaned over to shop to me. Since I can't determine why my quill broke, I have no choice but to bring it back to account for now. While I went in, I raised my voice and coughed on purpose, not because my throat felt itchy, but because I wanted to embolden myself and scare away any beast who might be hiding in my cabin. But everything is exactly the same as I left them this morning. I don't see any signs that someone or someone has broken in, so I relax a bit and put my bag and cord down. I didn't catch any fish. I will have to eat something vegetarian today. I check out what veggies I've picked on the way back and then put them together while the potatoes I've stocked in the cabin. Then I make dinner for myself. After finishing my dinner, the place gradually turns dark. I light a kerosene lamp and it illuminates a small area at the desk. For me, this is the only light at night in this forest. In this light, I take the manuscript out of the bag, place it on the desk, and start to write all my work logs. Distribution of plants, types of animals, every living thing I've seen today is recorded on the paper together with lifeless figures such as the air pressure, temperature, humidity, height. All these make up the fruits of my labor for today. Again? Besides a nice book where something moved in the darkness, I stop my work and listen intently. It's like something is scratching against the wooden surface. I rise softly and walk to the window, afraid that any noise might alarm us aside, but there's nothing unusual outside. The window and door are barricaded and sealed tight after an inspection. I should be safe as long as there's no large animal breaking in. Perhaps the light attracted some animal. I sat at the desk again and continue with my work. It's morning already? I slowly open my eyelids, which feel heavy, and don't see anything weird. Seems like the strange sounds I heard over the past couple of nights are just false alarms. But it did cause me much trouble. I could hardly sleep. It's time to get up. I need to make a trip down to send the logs to my mix today. Based on experience, I would need over 5 hours to get there. Oh, jeez. Which means I need to depart now, or else I won't be able to be back before nighttime. From my input town in Woozy Clouds, I leave a void. Down for Jiang laying 1,000 miles away, I'll reach in a day. I think I've always become a savage after living in the mountain for a week. But now I can finally go to the town to see people. I can't help myself from waving the stick, which I used to see, and up and start and start to hum a song. The bunch of trees around me have heard me sing, and they troop along as if they're having to do it with me. During the solitude, the cold air during the night, and unknown white animals, the mountain is still rather livable. There are leafy trees, numerous birds, clumsy squirrels. It would be perfect if I have a junior girl to accompany me. After 2 hours of walking the mountain, I finally reached the foot. At the foot, there's a road leading to town. This road was originally built to facilitate postal transportation. Our local logs will also be delivered through this road from the post office to the capital, thousands of miles away. But this road is in poor condition, hence, apart from postal service vehicles, which have a broken schedule, only carriages plan to take shortcuts will occasionally go this way. Or I have to walk along the road for 3 hours if I couldn't hitch a ride. The sun is way at the highest point. The trees on the roadside are as dense compared to the mountain, so I'm extremely parched and my legs are getting tired. I should rest for a while. I can find a safe spot, put down my bag, sit down, and take a long swig from my water bottle. Why the heck are there no carriages along this road? Yeah? I've just started to complain when there's that sound of a carriage coming in the distance. Hey, hey! I jump off feet with my hands in the shower, hoping someone in the carriage will rush me. What a lucky day today. Bang. Sound like the car judging to something black rolled towards me. What is it? They rolled to my feet like a drunken man. A wheel? Carriage stops, several men get off to check. I believe this is your wheel. I wore the wheel towards them. Yo, there's our wheel. A man who looks like the driver takes the wheel from me. What are you doing here, young man? Hidden somewhere? A decent man who looks like a scholar from among the group of people stood up too. Apparently, he's a decision maker in that carriage. Yes, I'm here to the town, but you're... I wanted to ask him if they could give me a ride, but I didn't since the carriage is broken. Don't worry, it won't take long to fix. You can wait for us to take you to town if you don't mind. Well, thank you very much. Not at all, my name is Wang Jing, and you are? Call me Yan. Yan, why are you alone in the wild? I'm a student doing my research in natural science. I was assigned here a week ago to take over my predecessor's duties and observation post in this mountain. Today I'm making a trip to town to send my work logs in my mentor. I see, how marvelous you do to do research in natural science at such a young age. No, you're flattering me. I simply happened to select this major. I wanted to study science when I was young, but I didn't do well enough in my studies and couldn't realize this ambition. Is that so? By the way, who's your mentor? It's Professor Lee. Oh, you're the student of Professor Lee. Forgive me, I was disrespectful and didn't recognize his talented students. What talented students? I'm just a normal junior student under him. You're too modest. I will treat you well since you're a Professor Lee student. You don't have to go try that trouble. I'm just sending my logs. I must. My father and Professor Lee used to be friends. I think he would be interested to know how the professor's doing lately. Well, not sure the curious fix. We can go now. Driver interrupt our conversation where I'm at a loss on how to reject Mr. Wong's hospitality. Oh, okay, yeah, let's go now. But you may need to put up with what we have in the carriage for now. Why? Actually, there's not enough room for the carriage, so do you mind sitting next to the driver? Of course not. I'm more than grateful that you are giving me a ride. Accompanied by the sound of frozen breeze, my frustrations and fatigue from the heat gradually vanished. I see we couldn't have gone along this road indeed. There's something sinister going on. But the driver murmured while I'm using my hands to steady myself due to the bouncy carriage. Are you talking to me? What? No, I was talking to myself. Oh. Get a drink, cause that's a lot of talking. I don't think there's any voice acting. There might be. I think I saw an options menu when I said, thank you so much, just brought me here. Here? When we entered the town, I planned to walk to the post office, so I told the driver to drop me, but he looked hesitant. What's wrong? We're just in town. Are you going to the post office? We can take you there. Mr. Wong pops his head out while punches at the driver's response, so the driver will always show him. Why bother? It's troublesome. It's not. We're going there too, right? Join me for lunch at my place as agreed earlier. You can tell my father about Professor Lee. But I need to go back early. Don't worry, our driver will be delivering goods in the afternoon. Since it's along the way, I'll get him to drive you home when the time comes, alright? Alright. So sorry to bother you. I was close to saying yes when they asked me to join him for lunch because I haven't eaten any decent food for a week. So when he said he'll arrange for the driver to send me back to the mountain, I couldn't find any reason to say no. I wouldn't either. After lunch, Mr. Wong's father, Wong Ji, kept asking me about my research on the mountain. Since I have no significant achievements yet, he's so excited. I have no choice but to tell him about his discoveries of my predecessor. After all, I don't want him to think I'm simply here for... I'm pretty sure... I want to say this is more of a Japanese game, but this is more like a Chinese game. Because all the characters have Chinese names. Due to Mr. Wong's hospitality, I could only take my leave and aboard the carriage when the sun is shining directly at the roof of the west. I heard you live in the mountain alone. Driver asked me while I was still in the horse carriage. Yeah, I have to live there for a year. I think I'll become a savage by then. Well, you have to be careful. There's something sinister there. Don't go too deep into the woods. Something sinister? What? Fox spirits. I said something ludicrous so seriously I almost laughed. Fox spirits? You're kidding, right? This is some folk tale. Any proof? Of course there's proof. Senior Mr. Wong you met today is a famous scholar, but he left his job and came to live in this small town shortly after he became famous. He had a big house in the capital city, you know, and he never married. He never married? Isn't he Mr. Wong Jin's father? Mr. Wong Jin is adopted. He works in the capital city. He's busy, but he often visits his father. All this traveling back and forth has been hard on him. But I don't see how it has to do anything with his fox spirits. But he also went to the mountain when he was young. Then he was bewitched by a fox spirit in Elijah's cell. That's how he became who he is today. Okay. So you have to be careful. Don't go too deep in the mountain. Fox spirits like to bewitch humans deep in the woods. It's said that fox spirits will offer a man great fortune and take a certain chance. That's how fox spirits feed themselves. But I don't think Mr. Wong looks like a man without a soul. He looked hale and hearty. He kept asking me questions. Well, he was faking it. Whenever he doesn't have visitors, he would stare at the city in silence all the whole day. It's kind of creepy. Or maybe he's simply missing someone. Scars such as you are always so opinionated. Let me tell you, it's better to believe it. I don't mean to refute you. I didn't mean to refute you. These folks just haven't passed on for generations are often embellished to enable these stories that they're better. It's almost impossible to refute it with silence. I'm warning you out of kindness. Okay, I'll be careful. I decided against arguing with him and simply accepted his warning, which has good intentions. After all, there's another danger in the woods I have to worry about. Please drop me here. Okay, young lad. Nope, do be careful. I know it. Likewise, be careful too. Thank you. After saying goodbye to the driver, I'm all alone again. It's almost dusk. The birds in the mountain seem to be tired and almost silent now. Speaking of fox spirits, it suddenly struck me that there are foxes in the mountain indeed. But they're small and don't move in packs like wolves, so they are hardly a threat to humans. Maybe there's a fox in my cabin? Foxes like to come out at night. They have good night vision. If I known about this, I would keep a dog in the cabin to guard me at night. Dogs and foxes are both canines, so they are likely to attack each other immediately upon the encounter. Unfortunately, dogs which are strong enough to fight foxes eat more than me. I can't afford a dog. I will look along the familiar road and finally see the outline of the cabin. Wait, something's amiss. The door seems to be open. Open, I'm the only person in this mountain. So it must be... I come fine upon realizing this and pick up my pace. At the clearing in front where meals are prepared, the skillet on the fire gave me an idea. Must be a large animal as it can open the door. But to start, I hold up the skillet. Well, it is. Say hello to my skillet. I creep up to the window, look inside, but I don't see any animal. It's quiet inside. There's no animal, large animal, as I thought. I go in to take the sound of crickets along outside the cabin. My cricket is lying measly on the small wooden bed. The books on the shelf remain at their original positions. Even the animals on the stream floor, a book on the geography of China, is probably out of the shelf the same way I left it. I look around a small room. I don't think that any animals hiding here. Try to relax and pull away the book. So what the heck happened? The wind couldn't possibly blow the door wide open. Besides, the boat doesn't seem damaged. What happened after checking it? There weren't any items in the cabin that are missing either. Eventually, my eyes fall on the desk. The illustration book is on the desk and there are some red, white fruits beside it. Wait, this book... Didn't I put it on the clothesline outside yesterday? I think for a minute I come to realization the clothesline was empty indeed when I was just outside just now. Someone collected for me. There were fairies in this mountain. And these wild fruits. I picked one up and contemplated it's washed by an edible wild fruit. Put the wash by aside and touched the book. It's already dry. I had to find a reasonable explanation. A passive virtue probably clicked the book for me and gave me some those raspberries. So my princess is wrong about mine. We are not the only ones here. Whoever did this, he or she meant no harm. I put the skillet back and started to deal with the stuff I brought back from town and the materials my mentor sent to me. It's already evening by the time I'm done. Dim sunlight shining on the mountains and woods, blinding everything on it. Given my life in the university, living here makes me more like a hermit or a primitive. Whatever, it's no use complaining. Time for dinner. I ate some dry biscuits, and I feel upset when I'm reminded of the fucking quill because I had to fix it later. I can't keep eating biscuits. Well, it's broken here and there. Pick up the broken quill and check the damage. They made an estimate on the number of ratchets I need to fix. But one quill in my eye, something outside the window. While I look continually, there's only the flicking mirror from the tree's shadows. Kinda creepy. Why did my mentor send you storage for this? It's really scary to leave here alone. I checked the window for the signs of movement from the corner of my eye while complaining about my mentor. Living in the middle of nowhere, no wonder this stip pit is so attractive. Suddenly, a shadow emerged outside the window. It ducked when I was about to take a closer look. The heck? Pointy shadows, looks like it was a small head. I think maybe it's some small animal. I tried to visualize all the common, medium, and small sized animals in this mountain, and none of them are aggressive. The shadow appeared in my sights again while I was trying to figure it out. It hasn't left. Maybe it's a curious animal? I think I can do it, but if I know it, it might be dangerous someday. After all, I do a cookie to society. It would be very troublesome if they got broken by animals. So I make up my mind. I reckon there's a blind spot behind the bookshelf on the window. I believe I put it there. I said I would walk towards the shelf, pretending to look for something. I did put it here. I kept talking to get attention and take a detour to the back door behind the shelf at the same time. Going lying in the woods, I shivered the moment I stepped aside and realized the quill is still in my hand. Alright, it's my weapon then. Let me take it by surprise. And Fosco. Kinda assumed it would be. View. Options. Save. Save. Oh. That was quick save. It's a long girl is sitting on the ground at the window. I didn't expect that this thing that has been watching me in secret pushing, so I freeze with my quill waist in the air. She's wearing strange clothes and a hairstyle that looks like a pair of ears. And a tail? Who are you? What are you doing here? Where are you from? I seem to have scared her. She looks terrified and said nothing. Where do you live? So I softened my tone, and I still heard the quill. She still answered me, but her expression changed a bit. Are you lost? Did your parents know you went away from home? My gentle tone seems to soothe her, but she became nervous again. It wasn't easy to get a reply from her, but she uttered some inarticulate syllables. What are you saying? She seems to have realized something, reaches into her pocket where I'm alarmed by this. I hurried, stepped back and held her close tightly. Stop, what are you trying to do? She pushed out something and extended it to me. I can see that I am clearly due to the faint moonlight, so I can only take it as a dangerous item for now. When I actually stopped, her hand froze in the air. What is it? The thing in her hand is very thin. Looks like some sort of fabric. Why did she give it to me? What is she up to? I have plenty of doubts about this thing and girl. Girl finally uttered a word. Mine? How could it be mine?
前にもらったの。
I don't know what she's talking about. I haven't even seen it before. Yeah, she's seen I've given her something to her. I don't even know
あり
you.
がとう。これ返すね。
Like me? Did she mistake me for someone else? She extends her arm again while I'm confused over it. In her hand, there was a neatly folded handkerchief with a dark checkered pattern. The handkerchief does look like the one I used to take with me. I stretched out my hand for it. There's a blood stain on it. I think it is mine.
頑張って洗ったの。
The girl said there was a tinge of regret in her voice.
でも綺麗にならなかった。
Oh, it doesn't
ご
matter.
めんね。
How did you get my handkerchief?
前にもらったの。
She repeated the same intro. I never gave it to you. Let me think. I remember I banished the injured
そ
fox.
れが私なの。
So, wait. You tell me... I'm assuming Yang probably saw it as an actual fox, right? And didn't, like... Can they transform into actual foxes? You? When I see her eyes shrink, I begin to recall what happened a few days ago. I was recording the geomorphic features near a waterfall, then I saw a fox fall into the torrent. I saved the fox out of respect for life. The fox was drenched. One of its legs was injured by walks, and that part on its leg was bleeding. So I wiped its foot with my handkerchief, then I wound up the handkerchief and bandaged the fox's leg with it. After that, I released the fox. I released the fox and limped away and looked back at me every now and then.
忘れちゃったの？
So how did you turn into a cute, kawaii girl? One voice brought me back to my senses. I do. My illustrated book fell into water when I tried to save it.
ごめん。ロープに干してたよね。
I sneezed involuntarily when a cold wind in the mountain of night blew across and gave her a fright. There were a lot of questions about the girl when she claimed to be the fox. Although it said that fox bears do exist, the training in science all these years doesn't allow me to believe in this nonsense. Maybe she has difficulties or she gets to be true, but at least I'm sure that she doesn't push it up. Come in. I have a lot of questions to ask you. Oh, she's got like movements too. Adorable, adorable. Her ears are a lot bigger though than I thought. Now question, which she's probably thinking too, is how in the world does that little cute little fox turn into this very cute girl? I told her to sit down and fetch her a cup of water. Please. But when I handed her the water, she stood still and looked entirely reserved. Warm. I find her behaving amusing.
あなたは飲まないの？
But I only have one cup. Only bachelors live in this cabin. Who could have thought there would be guests?
じゃあ、あなたが飲んで。
That's alright. I can use another container. I looked for a long time but could only find the rice bar I normally use to take my meals. After drinking some hot water, I feel much warmer and she looked better too. She wasn't as reserved as earlier. Where did you find the handkerchief?
拾ったんじゃないわ。私があの狐なの。
Even if you are wearing fox ears on a tail, it doesn't make you a fox. You see, the fox is about this size. I just rate your size. And you are much bigger. I just rate another size. We should be scientific.
物理？
I didn't mean to doubt you, but you have to give me reasonable proof.
証拠って
Proof of things or cases that exist and can prove what you claim to be true. She begins to think while I'm explaining it. Normally, she grabs my hand and pulls it towards Joe and mutters something.
これが証拠。
Don't do this. I screamed, did not realize she wanted me to see her leg. I misunderstood her attention. She wanted me to see her leg, her fair skin and slender leg. There's a pink scar on it, although the wound is superficial, it hasn't fully recovered. Fox is also injured on the leg. Is she really that fox? How is that possible? It must be a coincidence. I hate to say this, but your proof doesn't have much weight.
どうして？
I mean, the part of your leg is acceptable to injury, so it's not convincing enough.
疑り深いんだから。
Turn into the same fox that was there. Why is so much shown to get her on the leg while walking in the woods, especially by wearing a short skirt like
ち
yours?
ょっと待ってね。
I look at her and wonder what she will come up with this time. What on earth is she hiding to approach me? Although I'm a poor student, I do have, alas, I seem to have not worth fire for others to approach me. What a miserable life. Suddenly, from one corner of the eye, she's wagging her tail. So cute. Wait, she can move her tail? How does she make an accessory move? Is there some sort of machine in it? So boy, and boy, it feels good.
何するの？
I couldn't help touching her chin, withdrew my hand when she shouted.
ポに触らないで。
Sorry, I wasn't clear-headed. I apologize, sure, but I can't help myself from reaching out to her ears when I see her ears move.
今度は何する気？
Just full of caution, she watched my hand, which is suspended in the air. No, nothing. I rubbed my head in embarrassment. Just want you to know how you made it look. It looks real.
これは本物。ちゃんと生えてるの。生まれた時からこうだよ。
How's that possible? I don't believe it. Show me your proof. Such micro machines are real. Only highly skilled engineers could build those. And they never imparted the technology outside, so I tend to goad her into telling me.
ちょっと待ってね。
She seems to have thought of something. I'm curious, she took the bait. But she didn't wait for my response. There's a sudden puff of smoke which obscures my view. But oh, with the smoke clears, the girl has vanished and there's a small fox in front. What? Oh, it's so adorable. I can't believe my eyes. I left the little creature. Seems it got a fright because his ears are flopped. Its eyes are wide and moist like two crystal sparrows. It still eyed and it stares back at me. Aww. They became angry all of a sudden. Its ears and cocks and a full on its tail pushing. Before I could react, the full ball of my hand suddenly extended its paws and scratched my face. I quickly closed my eye and turned my head, then I realized the full ball seems to have jumped onto the ground and is running towards the door, followed by another puff of smoke. She must have bumped into the door which closed because of the cold air outside. She's back to herself again. She's wretched in pain with tears in her eyes. Are you okay? I didn't check my inner face. I wanted to check if she's instead. She suddenly blushes.
来ないで。
Haven't I heard that somewhere before? Do you turn into a fox now?
そうかよ。
I didn't know. I'm walking to her while trying to explain things. And the girl's opened door while looking at me wearily. It's dark outside. Do you need... Before I can finish, she wants out of the cabin. A lamp. I went out after her, but she's not gone. The trees are washed in wind, much denser than before. It seems wind is coming. That touch, that look. Incredible. Must be dreaming. How could a girl charge a fox? I must be hallucinating since I've lived here for so long. You've seen too. But an unusual happens again after the ghost showed up, so I could return to my work without any worries once again. But I feel kind of sad. The mysterious fox girl confounded everything I knew. Natural science is a discipline that depends on evidence, so I wish I was dreaming. But she exists, she is special and also real. I can't explain it, but I can't deny it either. I packed my things to start today's work. I shall always have to go to the area marked on the map. I'm clearing a path to shrubs in the map while moving forward. A breeze blows across. Ancient trees are rusting as if they are whispering. It's a nice day today, but the trees are blocked in sunlight with their thick branches. Every plant is stretching the leaves to its maximum to receive as much sunlight as possible. I couldn't feel a little warmth from the dappled sunlight while walking beneath those leaves. I found something at one side of the valley and scrutinized it for a while. Then I decided to record in my notebook first and check it after I returned to the cabin. What? When I check out my notebook, a handkerchief dropped down. Pick it up. It's the one that the girl gave back to me. I shook the dirt off and sniffed on it. It smells fragrant and doesn't seem to be my scent. The girl looks cute. It reminded me of what happened last night. Fear took hold of me back then, so I didn't take a good look at her features. I wonder whether I'll ever see her again. Actually, I was afraid at first, but now I'm curious about her. The fox was transformed into a human. How was her daily life? It was there, blurred by the cracked sound of a branch. I didn't see any unusual. Birds are still chirping in the woods. Birds are home to wild animals, so it's not usually the one interest in beasts. Hence, it's a good idea to it's not a good idea to hang around. I have to collect the samples and leave it at once. I didn't go back immediately after I'm aware of the danger. Instead, I head to a nice spot for tech observations, so I won't get followed all the way to the cabin. My sisters are telling me something's still watching me. Is it a bear? A bear would attack me long before this. Wolf me with a pack, and it would be far noisier. Maybe I'm bungee jumping you, and it's just a squirrel? And maybe I shut you every tree in sight. It's expected. Something yellowish moving about behind a giant tree. That proves my guess is correct. I didn't even see that part. I thought that was part of the scenery. Didn't even see. That's cool. It's like right there in the background. You can see it clearly. The tree is leafy and it has weird leaves. No wonder I didn't notice earlier. I feel happy. All at once I can't help laughing at the dog of that girl following me all the time. Come out. When I called out, the yellow thing froze. I could see her toes stick up. As if she's wondering how I noticed her. I can't help thinking that she's so cute when I tried to match how she would possibly look. Stop hiding, I have always seen you. The yellow thing quickly draws back. Suddenly I recalled a picture of my book which depicted a fox hunt for prey in the snow. It really feels artistic like that picture. The girl slowly walks out. She looks a bit worried and a bit embarrassed. Why are you following me? She stops somewhere far from me. I mean, you could have just said hello to me. Move forward. She's mysterious. She just want me to come closer. But yeah, she's following me everywhere. Don't be afraid, I'm not a bad guy. I wash my hands to show I'm harmless. I continue to walk closer to her. She looks confused. So am I good or bad? Or someone half good and half bad? Just shout while blushing. Okay, I promise, come here. I promise I won't grab your tail. After a moment of hesitation, she slowly walks towards me. Wheels are flapping. Suddenly the scene before me seems surreal. Sorry. Sorry. Yes, I won't touch yours either. Then again, I was so entranced by watching her ears moving, and I almost tried to touch them. The mysterious girl standing in front once again, she's just several feet away. I promise. How about you give me your little finger?
何するの？
I took our fingers. It's a way of humans to make a promise. Will you believe in me then? Pinky promise. I extend my little finger to show my sincerity while saying it.
うん。
She also extended her little finger to me timidly after she saw my extended little finger. I promise I will never touch your ears until again. We hook our fingers. When I returned to the cabin, I thought maybe I should invite him for dinner to apologize to her, and she said yes. Go back and catch some fish today. I'll be sure you check the course I river with a star in my head. If I'm pouring one out, it's empty. You're a fool left, God bless me. Let me have at least one fish.
美味しくないよ。
You don't like to eat fish? That's a problem. Your shorts in the mountain are limited, and I'm not gonna cook. I can only cook wash and fish
こ
oil.
れは魚じゃないよ。
I didn't catch your meaning, I'm
こ
stupefied.
れのこと。
When she noticed I didn't have any response, she poured at the fish basket in my hand.
硬くて美味しくないよ。
You mean this? I wish the fish basket in my hand snacked her incredulously.
うん。
Have you eaten this? Is this something to eat? Wait, did you ruin my old fish basket by chewing it?
食べ物かと思って。
She blushes again. Are you stupid?
人間が作った変なもののことなんてわかるはずないじゃない。
I laugh for a kid beat. My head is trying to imagine the scene when she chewed on the cage from the fish basket, but she found it hard to chew and spat it out of disgust. It's so funny. Her face rich with flesh cloud trouble.
それ以上笑ったら私もう帰る。
Don't, wait a minute. Let me rush a bit. While the image calm down. You see, I've eaten food from here
う
before.
ん。
Did you have something to Georgia? I'm actually going to hang on. What's the options? Just gonna turn this down a bit. Actually, I probably should just do this. Okay, I probably should just. Okay. I wanted to make her voice higher. After all, I have much confidence in my cook skills compared to white animals. Fortunately, the last fish master caught 3 fish, thus my dinner plan can go smoothly. Do you live alone in the mountain? I asked her casually while hitting the fish, but she focused on the details of my hand. After preparing and washing the fish for a long time, the fish can finally be eaten. I hand the fish to her. Here, try it. She receives the roasted fish, a special action she has never seen before. I'm a bit eager to see her expression when she eats it.
美味しい。
That's good. Tearing your ears, you really not a human?
うん。私はレイコよ。
I had never heard of that. I'll write it down later. It must be a big discovery. How old are you?
18歳。
Oh, you are an adult now.
成人？
If you're 18, you're an adult now. In the human world, one can take full responsibility for his or her actions at this
レイ
age.
コの寿命は長いから天子様みたいな大人だと何百歳にもなるんだよ。
So cool. So cool. You have another one of your kind? I thought you live alone.
私は天子様と一緒に山奥に住んでるの。
Lord Skyfox.
とっても強いんだよ。
Then is that okay whenever you sneak out? Then is that okay whenever you sneak
大
out?
丈夫。天子様はあまり私のこと気にしてないから。
Hmm? I'm waiting for her to see something, but she thinks about it. She's
これ
subject.
は焼き魚っていうの？
Yeah?
作り方を教えて。天子様に作ってあげたいの。
It's... Oh, alright. At first I dodged bars and wanted to turn it down, but I still remember my lonely days in the mountain and agreed instead. But for him will often come over and travel with me. The whole year should be a lot easier to
そう
pass.
だ。私は無理。あなたは？
Yang. I'm wakened by a sharp knock on the door. So nosy, here's Dale. Coming. Mildly less hasty, the man is desolate. Must be that fox from yesterday. I gave my response and quickly got to us. Sure enough, I shares open door, a yellow figure pushes in. Why did they call her yellow figure? Is her hair meant to be yellow? Because her hair seems more like a I don't even know, more like a pinkish, I guess you would call it. Oh, but Jan feels like a pinkish and white kind of color. So I don't really see her hair being blonde. I don't think that's blonde much trouble.
今日はどうするの？魚を取りに行く？私、魚を取るのは得意だよ。
She's very happy. That's great, but I still have some work to do today.
仕事？
Yes, work. Well, I came here to work.
仕事。
See if she can't understand the things people do as an animal. It's something very a supervisor assigned me to do.
そっか。
She looks like sad. Looks like she has understood my explanation. I'll teach you after I finish my work, okay?
うん。
You can find something to do yourself.
わかった。
Oh, she's sad. Always seems sad after hearing it. So happy when she came to my house, but I ignored her. I didn't want to feel disappointed. I feel like guilty, but I had no choice. I have to face my work quickly. Yeah, she's been quiet for us for some time. Why are you still standing there?
何してればいいかわからなくて。
I think she could be amusing. I get a book on it. I think she could be amusing. I get a book on a ship handed to her. How about reading this?
うん。
Oh, can you read?
少しなら読めるよ。天子様のところにも本があるから。
Oh, do foxes read and study too?
狐じゃなくて、霊子だよ。
I'm sorry, but I'm curious. What are those books?
ほとんどは妖術について書かれた本だよ。でも、そういう本は難しくてよくわからない。天子様も私にはまだ必要ないって。あとは詩集とか。
Yes, these two types of books are quite different from each other. Fox can read too. It's different from what I thought. Murray looks totally like an uncivilized white animal. However, Little Sky Fox has an unusual taste in this book collection. I'll return to my desk and she comes over to sit beside my desk. There's a small carpet and it's a bit grubby. You can sit on the bed. The floor could be cold. I've looked around and there was no extra chair on my bed. It's the only available place to sit.
私、ここが好き。
She doesn't mind the slightly dirty carpet and begins to read a book while leaning against my desk. A sign indeed, she's still a white animal. Maybe I should clean that carpet sometime when I'm free.
何これ、美味しそう。山じゃ見たことない。
What are you talking
これ、
about? She points to one corner of the book and shows it to me. Oh, this is a banana tree. The tree only grows in tropical areas.
熱帯。
Yes, those places are very far from here. Ori has a thoughtful look. It's quite a long distance away, but nowadays we can go there by train and reach there in a few days.
汽車？
Yes, the train is powered by burning coal and giving out thick smoke. The train also looks like a giant centipede. It can carry thousands of people at a time.
怖い。
Maurice, frightened by my exaggerated description. Now you know how great technology can be. I tried before and type fast quickly. Soon it's almost noon and I trust myself. Please go and light a fire for us. I'll join you shortly. When I got up and went out after she gave me a positive response. Although the girl made it difficult for me to focus on work, I'm still in a very good mood. I can hardly remember the last time I had such a high spirit since my arrival at this cabin. Maybe it's been too long since I've had anyone for company. Besides to have someone accompany me. But it seems she isn't a human. Oh, why is there smoke? You tried to light a fire. What do you think was gonna happen? I see green in my eyes while I rushed out. Smoke is billowing. It went yesterday and the wood is set now. And she didn't dry the most wood before and she threw the most wood into the fire instead. Her face of color became black. She still smiled at me. Your face. I'm not sure I try to breathe. Ew. If you go out at night, you'll be invisible. You don't need to learn it. The core is so low in the seasons. Go to the river and look at the appearance. Wash your face while you're at it. What innocent child. I was surprised at this girl's lack of common sense while I was cleaning up the messy pile of wood. Why has she lived during those 18 years? By the time she returned, I have sorted out the dry wood and moist wood. There were two kinds of wood, dry wood and moist wood. Don't burn moist wood. We're going to burn them when they are dry. Do you follow? Otherwise, it will produce too much smoke and you'll end up the same as just now. Please look closely at how I do it. I light a fire with the dry wood and ensure the fire is stable and big enough. I stab the prepared fish into a skewer and cook it on the fire. Take care of your hands when you catch the branches. Don't hurt your hands. The heights to position the fish shouldn't be too high or too low. If it's too high, the fish will still be raw. If it's too low, the fish will be burnt. After you remove the fish and turn it organs, you should cut it like this, then it can be well done. I'll talk to you while cooking the fish at the same time. Are you clear? I'm a bit flat when I heard the praise, but it's just watch the fish. It's so with that, it's done. I end up washing the fish with smells appetizing the movie. She is strange at the wash the fish She is staring at the wash the fish incredulously. This is the magic. I smile really and wonder how I'm going to explain to her that it's just a primitive way to process food. She's too innocent, bro. It's not magic, it's technology. Seems I have a long way to go in teaching her. Can this girl learn anything from me? I doubt it. I'd usually take a nap after lunch, but I'm always around this time, and it doesn't seem nice to go to bed in front of her. Besides, I'm not sleeping when she's around. Yes, it will smell when the shell rots. By the way, jasmine is also a kind of plant. But why do you have Moe as your name?
え、私小さい頃からずっとこう呼ばれてるよ。
Jasmine is the name of a flower.
花の名前？どこ？見せて見せて。
Please find it in the catalog. Sound the pages told me.
あった。
Is it beautiful?
白い木星か鼠径族強い方向。
Well, there's one in my college who really has a swish bill.
山じゃ見たことない。
I'll show you in the future.
うん。
Watch for his office, he seems like sleepy. You're tired, go to the bed and rest. And the place becomes quiet. I guess so. She doesn't have to go to sleep, she's beaming evenly on the carpet with her eyes closed from the book that is hanging downwards from her hand. The page is still on the description of Jasmine. Apart from her ears and tear which rise and fall along with her regular breathing, she looks no different from humans. Seems time must stop quietly. This girl is so lazy. She could fall asleep when we were talking. Why do I have such a hard life? And I need to work. Weather is early autumn is slightly cool and humidity in the mountain is heavier. I wonder if the fox will catch a cold. Make it something to cover. Sure, I need to go to town to push my book lock. It's quite a headache when I think of the 5-hour journey. Maybe I'm still lucky enough to hitch a ride today. If I go out early, I should be able to catch a cold team in town. If that doesn't work, at least I can get back here before dark. I'll work with Willie today, and after Maury left, I slept very well too. Speaking of which, will Maury still come in today? I will leave a note to tell her not to wait for me. I'm walking along a busy street in town. I open the letter from my supervisor. In recent days, you have obtained very good results in the mountain. It seems I have chosen the right person. It's a cliche, let's just skip to the point. Firstly, a butterfly of great scientific value has been discovered abroad, and has been named as Polyomytus Ischimkius. This Lacanid butterfly has a similar habitat to the mountain where you live currently. I actually feel like senior students under me, and he said he had also seen the species of butterfly in the mountain when he was there. Therefore, I hope you adjust your recent research objectives to search for this butterfly. Now, personally, there is very little information about this butterfly. I have attached all this information I could gather, and I look eagerly to your report on it. From the wording of the letter, my supervisor seems to have great expectations on me in finding this butterfly in the mountain. I close the letter and flip over the information in the attachment. The name of this butterfly is really unusual. It's probably named after an explorer. How did they come across so many strange names? I don't want you to think about it. I rely on the drawings of this butterfly to rack my brains on the butterflies I've seen. I don't remember seeing any of that. It seems like I can only start from its habitat, but if it's so big, it's similar to find a needle in a haystack. It's so hard to earn the small amount from the grants. Butcher was killed on the way back, so I returned to the fort on the mountain earlier than usual, and could afford to shot through on the last stretch. Yeah, I clicked my pace when that woman from the roast chicken, my backpack wafted over to my nose. My back returned soon to join the chicken. The roast chickens bought from the market town, and the smell could attract anyone across the entire half of the market. In fact, I wanted to buy it a long time ago, but I knew I couldn't finish eating it in a day or two. And spoiled and lead to wasted try right here. It's just the idea. It's 7 out that I have more, yes, my friend. She should be here tomorrow, so I can eat the roast chicken with her. I'm painting by the time the cabin appeared in sight because I hurried back. I'm painting. What's that? Well, I'm sitting in the shadows moving around in front of the cabin and my ears could pick up the cracking noise of a fire. She worried. She came today? I walk unhappy soon and butter smell reaching my nose. I don't think it's Mori. Just cook a dish in secret again. I have to stop, otherwise she's gonna burn my house. Let me do it. Mori turned around when I shouted, oh, Russell. To my surprise, she has spotted face instead of a sooty face this time. There's a lot of white skin around the suit, but she still smiled happy when she saw me. There's a wall of white teeth on her face. I wanted to teach you, but you made some progress. This time she is fast and she immediately wipes her face with her sleeve. Instead, her face becomes more dirty. I like when it gets more dirty. I couldn't still in surprise as she wipes herself thoroughly till her face becomes sooty. The girl just smiled at me when she has finished, and I feel kind of dizzy with her white teeth below that sooty face. Maybe it would be better not to wipe it. It's not hard. Don't wipe your face with your dirty hands, silly. Here's a handkerchief. If it's dirty, you just need to clean it. Also, don't make a fire downward whenever possible. Downwind. After a lot of effort to clean up the mess outside, I called Mori to come into my house. She's still unhappy about what happened just now. Don't worry, be patient. I bought some delicious backside. Would you like to know how what it is? Dang dang. I moved more chicken wrapped in a waxy paper out of the back and put it on the table. Mori still says chicken. This is roasted chicken. I explained to Mori as I peel open the paper. Try it! Unfortunately, the roast chicken has become a bit too cold. She think I bought it when it's fresh from the stove. I tear out the chicken leg and hand it to Mori. She takes a bite and begins to roar. Jeez, that's hurtful. Of course, I only learned basic cooking skills from reading the survival guides. Actually, this roasted chicken is a little cold and it tastes better when it's hot. This is technology developed by human beings based on thousands of years of experience. Do you know that we can do anything in order to eat good food? How'd you make it? I don't know either. I'm not a god. Of course I can't do everything. You know a god? You often mention Lord Skyfox. This person must be a poor god in your heart. What kind of person is this god? Mori puts down the chicken bone after eating the leg clearly and she looks serious. What do both of you usually do?
私には難しくてよくわからないけど、天子様はいつも忙しそうにしてる。遊びに行っても一人で遊びなさいって言われちゃうの。暇そうな時もあまり話してくれない。いつも中庭の木の下に立って遠くをじーっと見てるの。私も同じ場所で遠くを見てみたんだけど、何にも見えないの。妖術が使えないからなのかな。
Probably get something in his mind.
そうかもね。だから美味しいものを作って天子様を喜ばせたいの。私、美味しいものを食べたら幸せになるって聞いたことがあるよ。
That's why you want to know how to cook for me?
今は鶏の丸焼きの作り方を知りたい。鶏の丸焼きは今まで食べたものの中で一番美味しかったから。
Yesterday you said the best you've ever had is roasted fish.
いいの。今は鶏の丸焼きが美味しいものリストの一番上だもん。
Oh, are there only 2 types of food on your list?
違うよ。まだまだたくさんあるの。ケン君が見たことも聞いたこともない食べ物だってあるよ。
Yeah, I'm an ignoramus, and my knowledge is superficial.
そういう意味で言ったんじゃ。
Oh, that means I don't need to teach you how to cook fish in the future too.
どうして？
Then you change your mind to know how to cook roasted chicken instead? I can't teach you, so this teaching assignment is over now.
ずるい。約束したのに。
My legs are gonna cry. Oh yeah, I'm always about to cry. Okay, I'm kidding. I overdid it a bit and quickly confronted it all. It's a nice sunny day today. Recently, I'm so unlucky I kept waiting only at night. My mission for today is to find the butterfly based on only a few drawings and a few reports. Last night, Mori played in my cabin for a long time and went back very late. I gotta tell Mori that I will go out today. I need to leave her a note for her in case she comes and can't find me.
もう起きたの？
Hey, look, you know how to do that. What are you doing? I can't just go shortly after leaving the
ど
cabin.
う探してるんだ？もうちょっと取ったらケン君に会いに行こうと思ってたの。
Why are you gathering
肉を
them?
作るんだよ。魚をいっぱい捕まえるの。
Isn't it faster if you just try to grab the fish with your hands?
道具の使い方も勉強した方がいいってケン君が言ったんじゃない。
Mori was totally while blushing. I forgot, I'm sorry. I'm going deep into the mountain today. Would you like to come with me?
遊びに行くの？行く行く。私が守ってあげるね。
You thin arms and thin legs.
この森は私の庭みたいなものだよ。
From the provided information, the areas I've explored before are quite different from the habitat of this Leocanid butterfly, and it might only be found in areas I haven't covered yet. I'll look at the map and identify a few possible locations. Mori is very sensible. It doesn't bother me while I'm doing it. She keeps following me within a certain distance that isn't too close or too far from me. Sometimes she shrinks the kid in hand, sometimes she makes noises to find and waylay the animals. What a naive little fox. It's time to go. It's already past noon and I still can't find it. I'm running around in the forest like a headless fly. If butterfly is really in this forest, did the students say it as a casual remark? What a way to make things difficult for me.
どうしたの？
I suddenly attracted Mori, who was playing nearby, and she came over to me. No, nothing. I'm embarrassed that I might have taken away her fun in the forest. A second though, after I just said there's none in my mind, it struck to me that she said the forest is her territory, right? Are you familiar with this mountain?
もちろん 私はここで育ったんだから。
Then I need to ask you something.
何？
I'm looking for this butterfly. Have you seen it? Actually, I pointed drawn out all the papers, but I'm not getting my hopes up. Even if she had seen it, she might have already forgotten about it.
あるよ。
Oh. Always said if I had any hesitation. Well, I didn't expect a partial reply, so I quickly asked for
美
them.
味しくないよ。粉だらけだった。
I asked you where you have seen it. You were telling me how it tastes. Wait, eat? You eat it?
どうしたの？
When did you eat it? Just now? Did you eat it when we were looking for it? That's a very rare species. Spit it out, spit it out.
やってみる。
No, don't really spit it out. I stopped her when it looks like she's trying to vomit. No, Ma, you didn't eat it just now, did you?
違う。
She shook her head like a rattle. When did you eat it?
昨日？いや、一昨日かな。よく覚えてない。玲子には時間の感覚があまりないから。
But you don't have a sense of time. Then do you remember where you ate it? Where you ate it?
覚えてるよ。
Good, take me there now. After climbing several slopes, you arrive at the other side of the mountain.
ここだよ。
I look around for a while. This place is really similar to a place described in the dossier, but for now I still haven't seen the butterfly. Tired, take a break first.
私、果物取ってくるね。
Okay. Might be possible that a sudden arrival disturbed the butterfly. If so, we would need to wait patiently for some time. I find a place with a lot of bushes and take out the map to mark the way direction.
これ。
Soon, Mori returns. Ah, thank you. I look up to see the fruit she is offering me. It's raspberry again. I take them and pop it to my mouth. It's sweet and sour taste fills my mouth. Love these?
美味しいから。
You just pop any into your mouth. Aren't you worried of some that might be poisonous?
私は玲子だよ。
Foxberry is probably a rare species. I'll have to study her next time. Well, we've been waiting for him for a long time, but it's no
あ
butterfly.
れ？おかしいな。
Can you tell me about the day when you ate the butterfly for you two?
あの日は遊びに出かけて、ホタルの光を追ってここまで来たの。ここにはお花がいっぱいあって、お花のそばには蝶がいっぱいいた。喉が渇いてたから、そこにあった果物を食べようとしたんだけど、隣に花があって、花の上には蝶がいたの。だから間違えて一緒に食べちゃったの。味が混ざっちゃって全然美味しくなかった。ここの景色はすごく綺麗だけど、この辺りの木の匂いは苦手で、だからその後すぐにここを離れたの。
Not to listen to you. Seems there's nothing special. What am I missing? Just lights. Look out. The watch after waiting for an hour or two with no result. It's getting late and the sun's about to set. If you don't return now, we'll probably have a long way to go in the dark. Anyway, let's go back.
私ももう帰るね。
So fast? You aren't going back after dinner? Going back after dinner?
今日は天子様と一度も会ってないから心配してるかもしれない。
I see. Be careful then.
また明日。
Good. Thank you for accompanying me today. Why is that in parentheses? I quickly eat my meal alone and return to the cabin. The food feels as if it's just to fill my stomach with more each way. It's gonna have a companion, but I should stop thinking about it and get back to work. I recorded the vitamin detail and plain sandwich of that place we went today. After comparing the sandwich with the information on the dossier, there was no great discrepancy between them. This place is definitely the correct place as the Canid butterfly's habitat. But why were there no sense of that butterfly after waiting there for a long time? I miss. I could only go to bed unhappily after thinking long and hard with no result. I go to that place at Maria again early this morning. But after waiting until it past lunchtime, there was still no result. Indeed, there were flowers everywhere and there were butterflies, but the butterfly I'm looking for didn't appear. Ain't this like the same the tree seal?
でも我慢できるよ。
It's pretty hard on you.
手伝えるからいいの。近くに川があるからお水取ってくるね。
Okay. Reggie, we still can't see that butterfly after waiting all day. So much dust now. If we don't go back, we'll have to cover a large part of the journey back at night. Never mind, we may practically wait here for the entire day. It doesn't matter if we wait any longer. Maybe that butterfly will appear. And walk all night, it would be no problem. Movie is here, right? I'm a strong man, and now I actually need to go to protect me. It's a bit humiliating. I look away from my notebook when Maria's voice reached my ears. Now I can't look away anymore. The sky is like a huge core. The cover of the curtain is changing from indigo to orange. The orange red light is dying. The garland on her head. She stances gently. It's so beautiful. It's like a picture. A woodland brings up the wind, and the crushed grass is stripped up by the wind. Wind with its flowers, grass, and no fragrance. They are crusting my face and getting me to watch with bated breath. My heart's beating so fast, and am I falling in love with her? I'm a little dizzy, my hand looses a bit, and the branch in that hand drops to the ground.
どうしたの？
No, nothing. It's getting dark. Are you afraid? I was afraid to see. I was afraid she would see through my composure, and I quickly changed the subject.
どうして？
Why, she's not a human at all, and the forest is her home. But she's so well, her behavior follows her heart will. She really expresses her pleasure, anger, sorrow, and joy. She's even more weird than a human I ever saw. You're like a human. Except humans don't chase firefly lights to run in the forest at midnight like her. Wait a minute. Firefly lights. I think I found out the most important part. Firefly lights can only be noticed at nights.
どうしたの？怖いの？この辺りは危なくないよ。
Mori came over and asked me with concern when she didn't receive a response from me. Oh no, we may need to stay here late for today.
何かわかったの？
If my guess is right, the kind of butterflies should appear only at nights.
そうなの？それじゃあ私も一緒に待つね。
If you aren't going back, will Lord Skyfox get worried about you?
一晩くらいなら戻らなくても平気だと思う。それよりケン君の方が心配。
Why are you worried about me?
そうだよ。私が一緒にいるから今も安全なんだよ。もし私がいなかったら、ケン君の匂いをたどってきた大きい獣たちに食べられちゃうんだから。
Really?
あいつら、私の匂いがするから出てくる勇気がないんだよ。
And the worried white animals is indeed a war to divide the territory according to smell. They generally avoid each other unless the territory owner isn't fierce enough. You mean you're as fierce as them?
もちろん、私は玲子だよ。
I can't picture Mori as a fierce creature at all from her appearance. Like falls, the landscape has become dark and firelight start to shine on her. Under the moonlight, it looks like just a layer of gay gauze covered the
こ
forest.
こは明るいし、火はつけなくて大丈夫だよ。
Why has other uses besides lighting the place? When white animals see the light from fire, they will stay far away.
ここに他の動物は来ないってば。
That's what you say, but
私は玲子だって言ったでしょ。甘く見ないで
hey,
ね。それに火をつけたら蝶たちの邪魔になっちゃうよ。
Marie whispered suddenly. She's so thoughtful and helping me, although the way she put it is a little clumsy. But then let's see something. I take out a dry biscuit out of my pack, break it in half, and offer one half to Marie. Marie takes a bite after receiving it.
焼き魚の方が美味しい。
I can't make bush and fish here, so you have to put up with dry biscuits for today. Tomorrow you can come to my place and I'll cook bush and fish for you.
実はね、焼き魚よりちょっと美味しくないだけ。
I know you're not picky with I know you're not picky with your
ご
food.
ちそうさまでした。それじゃあ、私、あっちに行ってるね。
Okay, watch your step. Although Marie promised me the right image will come here, this is a matter involving our lives. I can't take it lightly. I'll find a bridge and test out its solidity. If only I can use it to drive away any white image, it should work right. Now that I have prepared myself for my nature, it's time to refocus on my prospect onto the butterfly. But I always want to look at Marie without realizing it. She passes through the trees and comes to the open space where the flowers are blooming. She squats down. She wants to make a garland again. Under the light of the stars and the shadows formed by the surrounding trees, Marie is covered with a silvery shine. She's like an angel that has just descended from above. She looks beautiful and surreal. Some of the glimmer is shining around her, like a guardian spirit. I'm so lucky to witness this amazing scene. Is it a dream? I'm enjoying this terrific group.
ねえ、ケン君。
Marie's voice called me back to reality. But
蝶たちが。
she seems to be speaking in a low voice. Butterflies? By her side, there's a blue light on her finger which is flickering out and lighting up slowly. But on taking a closer look, that golden spirit-like glimmer happens to be from the flicker-neat butterfly I've been searching for a long time. This type of butterfly can light themselves. Don't move. I put down my stick and take out the butterfly net from my backpack. Stop it, let me do it. I then slowly touch Marie and try to avoid making any noise from the leaves and twigs on the ground. It's a good time to cast the nets. Gotcha! I laughed loudly when the butterfly had been searching after much difficulty finding in my net before me. While I was dancing with joy, I suddenly slipped and lost my balance. Maybe it's because I stepped on the wide and slippery leaves. I fell down and Marie at one side also got pulled out right by me. Sorry, I apologize and was about to get up, but when I looked up at Marie, I heard my boyfriend free. Her bright-looking eyes are staring at me. I can't even see myself clearly in the pupils. A few blades of glass are scattered on her hair. Mouth opens slightly. Seems she's still in shock. I can feel the warmth in her body, even though she's wearing 2 layers of clothes. Chest is heavy, is heaving rhythmically, and every time I watch it fall, it brings a warm feeling to me. Warmth is rising and blowing through my earlobes.
ちょっと重いよ。
My face is similar to the fire burning. Always blushing too. Sorry. I was using my senses trying to stand up holy, but I forgot the net is still in my hand and slipped again when my knee touched the pole. Fall down again. Ouch. My lips actually touch on your lips. The soft touch is like an electric current passed through her body and I look up holy. She's angry with her face entirely flushed.
ケン君、今何したの？わざとなの？絶対わざとだ。わざとしたんでしょ。
I look at her mouth while she's complaining about me. Yeah, I'm only thinking about that soft touch from just now. It's warm, sweet. Send me some of my heart space. I lower my head and block her mouth. I want to relieve the feeling. Yes, that's it. This feeling is captivating. Finding indulgent in the soft and sweet touch, I can't pull myself up. It's like a high voltage electric door. Once it's touched, a person would never want to release themselves again. I don't care whether she's a fox spirit or human. No need to think of anything else. I just want to indulge in this feeling. But finally I have to stop since I'm out of breath. I lift my head and gasp to inhale the cool mountain air, just mixed with the slight faintness of her body. Maria also opens her eyes. She's blinking, looking at me as she wants to question me. I'm really embarrassed, but Maria don't say anything. She just looks at me in silence. I wonder how she feels about it. Are you okay? I can't regret it when I gradually come down. I followed by signs again, and I'm getting more nervous. Did that push restore that relationship we've been trying so hard to build? Just now, can you forget it? It's just now I was supposed to be sorry. It wasn't entirely impulsive, but it was really... I'm afraid it would scare you, even break up our friendship, but I make up to my mind and decide to do something big. I like you. I want to be with you. I know, but I like you. No matter who you are, no matter if you accept me, it feels quite a bit of my life seems empty after speaking out. Since Mori wanted to say something, but she stopped, but I think I put her on the spot. It's okay. I'm waiting for it. Oh. Really? I become dizzy from that sudden and pleasant surprise. Next, I grab and shake her shoulders. That was really romantic. Kinda happy about that one. Say. Hey, that was a quick one to be like. That was a quick thing. I kinda thought she'd say no, or by typical standards, she would like push me off and like want to be like, I don't want to see him again or something, and then, then maybe she comes back, or maybe he's just feeling guilt, but no, none of that happened. It just blatantly, not like you. I was like, oh, okay. I was pretty tired when I returned to the cabin. I put down my backpack, lay down, and fell asleep quickly. It's nighttime when I woke up. I made a butterfly specimen and wrote down the species information. After I finished preparing and sorting the contents for the package to mail to my supervisor, I went back to sleep soundly again. I get up early in the morning. Someone's knocking on the door just when I'm having my breakfast and making the bed. Probably Mori. Must be Mori, yeah. Well, yeah, that's okay. I thought it might be Lord Skyfall or something. Morning, are you hungry? What's your breakfast? You diet biscuits. You really hate biscuits that much? By the way, I'm going down the mountain today. Do you want to go with me? We can buy whatever you like to eat. Sure about that stuff, Fox Girl. Of course. Wait. I was just looking different from no Herman to me. By now, other people would still regard her as a member of a different. Can you hide your ears and tail? She said it hesitantly. Today is troublesome. And can you make yourself invisible to others like the visibility spell in some stories? Aren't these innate abilities as the stories would describe? Okay, forget it. Do you have other clothes? People usually don't wear such formal clothes. They will steal you if you wear one like this. And have you ever seen humans real one like this?
人間前に森で見たことある。
Those in the woods are probably my seniors.
確かゲン君みたいな暗い色の服を着てた気がする。
Yes, people are usually dressed plainly and they would only dress up for formal occasions.
他の服は持ってないよ。
I see, then let me think.
今日は一緒に行けないの？
Yes, you better now. I'm worried you'll be in danger if you get spotted by someone else.
危ないの？天子様も人間に近づくなって言うけど、ゲン君はいい人だよ。どうしてゲン君も同じことを言うの？
Those Skyfox is right. Humans make up a large group. Some are kind, some are evil, and there are also some who are scheming and manipulative.
そうなんだ。どうしてみんないい人でいられないのかな？
Maybe it's because there are too many people and much few resources. Those who want them always outnumber those who already have them.
よくわからない。
Never mind, you can read a book here today. Go home. I'll be back late.
じゃあ、ふもとまで一緒に行こうか。
No need. You might get spotted if there's a carriage passing by. Or I should be walking very fast to come back earlier. You'd be tired.
うん。気をつけてね。
I will. You take care of yourself. Don't fall into the water again.
ああ、落ちないもん。
I breathed deeply in relief after making arrangements for the materials and butterfly system to be sent at the post office. Finally, it's done. Next is to buy some new clothes for Mori and take the opportunity to buy some daily necessities while waiting for the clothes to be tailor-made for. I'll walk quickly while I remember Mori's crestfallen face before coming to. Welcome, how may I help you? Do you have any clothes for young girls? Got any other simple question after a long time since I feel a bit embarrassed and became tongue-tied. Seems you want to buy some clothes for your sweetheart? Well, yes. It's even more embarrassing when the sharp button shot through me. I couldn't scratch my head and muster my thick skin into him. You made the right choice by choosing our shop. We make all types of clothes for girls nowadays. What are the sizes of your sweetheart? This I don't know. So you're playing a surprise for your sweetheart. Okay then, describe a high figure to me. Shop owner gives me an understanding look and is smiling more broadly. Her height is medium, about 1.6 meters. I try to recall Mori's appearance. Her smile is the only thing that comes to mind. How about the shape? Shop owner interrupted my dodge by prompting me after I've shirted off for some time. Shape, medium too, neither fat nor skinny. Young fellow, I know she's a beauty in your eyes. This would determine whether the clothes will fit her or not. How about thinking harder and describing them in more detail? Yes, but she's indeed balanced, but she's neither fat nor skinny. Okay, what about the chest? I'll blush a bit. It's normal. Like this. Shop owner takes 2 bars of string and holds them in front of the chest. He's doing it quite naturally as and isn't even embarrassed. Don't misunderstand me. This concerns the size of the upper part. A bit smaller. He tears out some of the string and asks me again. This? Yeah. He puts on the string and takes a pinch or wedge on his eel. Pinch or wedge on his hip to record it on a piece of paper. Sure enough, he's an experienced sailor. Okay, what about the skirt? No more smaller. Usually, what does it go like? Honestly, it goes like smaller ones most of the time, but most of them choose no ones because of strict family upbringing. You make it smaller. I shall have my way here. Alright, we're almost done. Please select the fabric design as the final step. Okay. Look around the shop and wait for the owner to make the clothes. Or we'll have to hide her ears and tail. She can easily hide her ears with a hat, but the tail is a bit problematic. Or she hides her tail in the skirt. The tail is much bigger than ordinary fox and is more furry. The skirt would definitely show a big lump, it won't work. How about covering it with a big cloak? Big clothes are mostly used during the winter. It's too conspicuous to real winter season. Suddenly, a skirt back on the wall catches my eye while I'm thinking about it. It's a common type for students. It's simple and big enough. Cut a hole in the bottom and put a hook tail in it, And the cover with long hair. That would be perfect. Sure? Yes? How much for the hat and the skirt bag? Which will be even by the time I return to the cabin after hurrying back. Mori is here. She must have gone home. I put the bag on the ground and sat down. It's so quiet that I couldn't hear my breath. I suddenly feels a bit hard to stay here alone. Hungry, I was at home and forgot to take my dinner down. Now I'm tired, I still need to cook. I feel even more tired. I regret my decision to come back without eating in town. Suddenly a plate covered with a bowl on the desk catches my nose. I touch it. It's still warm. Oh, is it Mori? She cooked for me? I didn't expect her to know how to keep the contents warm with a bowl, and I uncovered the bowl unexpectedly. There's a motion fish on the plate. It's short on the surface as much as I bought. It seems she hasn't learned how to cook fast. I still have a long way to go to teach, you know. So I expected that someone other than my parents would cook. The tender white flesh was with delicious aromas revealed after plucking out the bite. Since it's just like a bun, I should try it. It tastes good. She must have worked very hard to do this. I'm moved to feel happy. I'm really letting her down by eating the fish in such large gulps. Time to savor more slowly. I ate too much salt. My god, no woke me up from my sleep. I'm sure Guake didn't respond immediately. Wait, don't come in. I'm not dressed. I thought I could get a good holiday by waking up late after complaining a big assignment, but the plan got shared by Mori. Finally, I have to get up. My life is really so hard. I yawned and opened the door. Morning. She jumps in and she seems to be in a good mood. Oh, I didn't go there to have fun. Let me brush my teeth first. It's quite different. I sit there with toothpaste foam all over my mouth while going out to Chicago. Wonder if she heard me clearly or not. When I return to her room, she gazes at the newly bought school bag leaning against the wall. Ah, you found it. This is for you. Did not tell you yesterday that I take it away? So you don't believe me. Do I look that unreliable? I answer, pretend to be hurt. If it concerns Mori, of course I would take it to heart. I say it directly, but suddenly it somehow feels like a confession. Mori didn't answer immediately. I'm getting a bit nervous. But haven't I been my parents already? Wait. You're welcome. By the way, thank you for the motion fish from your state. It's delicious. But you don't have to cook for the teacher. Aww. I see. By the way, I want to say this just now. How about trying it? I should your backpack that's already filled with the daily necessities I bought and take out the clothes and half more. This is a shirt. This is a skirt. And a hat. Okay, try them. Not that many. I'll go out. Wait. Should fit. I took to my pockets. Hair accessories that I bought yesterday are in there. Just like hair, I think it'd be nice if she wore these accessories. She likes it. Come in. I have to praise the tailor. The clothes fit her very well. Yeah, I make a good choice after looking through the shop's available designs. The light blue fabric with floral patterns is a good match on her. We say hesitantly when I saw I've been quiet for a while. No, it's so beautiful. Well, do I still feel differences, but other people will find it hard to see through their appearance. That will be in a few days. Try this too. Check out the hair accessories.
これは
Should clip onto your hair. Once again, I have to brag about my taste in beauty. A pair of dark blue hair accessories with floral designs are a perfect match for light blue clothes with another floral pattern.
これでいい
Yes, I say it's perfect. Clothes are flush and so beautiful as they glow at dawn. Cheeks are flush, yeah. Beauty is not the same as the cold beauty that night. Now she looks like an ordinary human girl.
それならよかった
Always muttering it while lowering her head. Besides saying she's very, very beautiful, I can't say anything else. I have learned all these years just doing it. And
天子様にも見せたい
Sky Fox again? Is this little Sky Fox a man?
天子様もきっと喜んでくれる
Huh?
わまた来るね
Huh? She ran out before I could respond. Cabin which was the library just now was kind of quiet now. My heart feels as if it's a woman's body is being taken away. Extremely sad feels coming from the empty part.
ケン君
A warm yellow shape comes back inside again. I can't tell whether it's true or an illusion. I couldn't hear her whispering in my ear.
本当にありがと
And then she went away again. But she will come back this time. Indeed, that old Sky Fox is more important. Lately, the weather has been sunny every day. I stretched a plan to clean the cabin before going out today. After all, I go, we always come to this place. It shouldn't be too messy. Open the window, keep the supplies I bought from town. Oh, here's a new cup. More drink from a bowl when I met her for the first time. That probably won't happen again. My first is round, cleaning the place. While I'm looking up to respond, Mori passes by in front. Here, good morning. She
う
appeared.
おはよう
She's walking briskly and only gave a short intro. She goes straight to the desk without looking at me, sits on the ground and picks up the book on the floor. What, she's come here to read first thing in the morning? I thought she'd usually ask me about the place where we could go out to have fun. She doesn't look happy. What's the matter?
なんでもない
She answers while turning the pages loudly in a rough manner. Oh, she's just trying to hide something. Well, she's hiding. I can see she's unhappy now, based on how much I know about her after spending time with her. You have something on your face.
え何
Don't move, let me see.
何
Oh, there's 3 words.
ち
Yes, let me take a close look. 3 words. I'm not happy.
あ
The big words I'm not happy are written on your face. That's 4.
あそんなことない
It's okay.
それにそれって4文字じゃない
When it's 3 or 4, you're not happy.
数も数えられない人の話は信用できないもん
Then the person with words on his or her face can't be trusted even more.
もう字なんて書いてないってば
Fine, are we going out together for today?
出かける
I know she has been asked to go out with me. We didn't talk much on the way, and I don't know if she's in the better mood. Open my notebook when we arrive at the observation point. Wonder why she's not happy. Seems I'm not the one who angered her, so it should be the little Sky Fox. A sudden hawk was circling around to chase a mosquito. Then it spreads its thin wings, quietly stopping and sit motionless on the leaf in front of me. I had to grab the opportunity to write down these features. Where did she go? After recording a series of routine data, it suddenly feels hollow as if I'm missing something. I quickly raised my head to look for it. She's sitting quietly under a nearby tree and pulling the petals of a flower in her hand. Mine seems to be Israel. I picked the petals again. These living things need time and effort to grow.
うん
You know, seeds have a way I have to work very hard to take root and sprout. Most of the time they need to survive with my cracks in between stones.
うん。
Boy, it doesn't seem interested in talking to me, so I have to shut up and concentrate on my work. We'll go back to Hime, it's even as usual. How about having dinner here first before you go on that back?
今日は帰らない。ケン君と一緒に寝る。
What's wrong?
帰りたくない。
Oh, so I'll make the bed. I didn't expect Mori to sleep with this, so I have to bring out the winter quilt and put it on the ground. I'm laying on the floor where Mori usually reads. Is it cool enough? Do you feel good?
うん。
If you aren't going back, won't Lord Skyfox roar?
大丈夫。
But
天子様は私の気持ちなんかどうでもいいの。他の誰のことも。いつも自分の世界に閉じこもってる。天子様なんて大嫌い。
oh,
もう一緒にいたくない。
it's still a misunderstanding?
違うわ。天子様はいつもそうなの。昔からずっと。
Oh, I haven't met him. It's hard for me to say. I guess maybe he has his reasons. Anyway, you said he brought you up. There's no reason he doesn't care about you.
そんなことないわ。
By the way, can you take me to meet him? I've heard you mention him all the time, but I've never met him before.
いや、もう天子様の話は終わり。わかった？
Okay, fine. Boy. It's not good to sleep on the floor for prolonged periods. I get up with a dull ache on my shoulders and waist. Oh yeah, I'm up. It's a lazy wiggle and then it's quiet again. She's going to sleep longer. Seems to mood isn't any better. Go to town today.
いってらっしゃい。
Is there anything you want?
ない。
Ever since Mori went away from home that night, her mood seemed to be getting worse every day. She stayed on the bed all the time except chat meals, and she stopped going out with me. It's actually she's an entirely different person altogether. But then I'm going now.
うん。気をつけてね。
After saying that, she shrinks back into her crib. Goes out. Is there a way to cheer up? It cannot go on like this. I think hard about walking to the door. Or they want to tell me what happened between Lord Skyfox Shore. It probably happened on that day I gave her the sale clothes. By the way, do you want to go with me? I was about to open the door. I suddenly remembered the purpose and giving her the new clothes.
どこに？
Always sticking her head out of the crutch to look at me. Town.
人間の町に？
Yes, do you want to go? While the boss moved around, suddenly she bounces out of bed and runs up to me.
本当？連れて行ってくれるの？
Sure. Always, I suddenly begin to light up and she's jumping excitedly. Just turn back to that lively fox spirit instantly. See how this discipline works? Yeah, but you have to wear the clothes I gave you and put on the hat. Well, I can't wait to change your clothes. Can't wait to change your clothes in front of me. In front? Wait, let me go out first.
前にも見たことあるじゃない。
I have? I'm out. Have I seen before? That's why I don't remember this. Although Mori has showed up, I'm still a bit worried. She has never stepped into human civilization. I'm not sure she will cause any trouble.
ケン君、もういいよ。
Okay, as far as long as she's happy, even if it's just for one day. Good, you're really fast, but there's one more thing.
何？
Mori looks at herself with confusion. It's here, use this. He handles her the scroll bag I bought.
どうやって使うの？
Strap it on your back and it'll show you a tail through the bottom. Boy packed in her tail by following my instructions. Now she looks very much like an ordinary human girl. I'm going to fill up my bottle and then we'll go.
私も行く。
A lot of the concern on my heart went away when Mori gave her a cheerful reply. It's worth the risk to take her to town. I forgot my money pouch. When I opened my backpack to take out the bottle to fill while I realized my money pouch is inside.
何？忘れ物？
Yes, I thought I brought it with me. Sorry about that. Wait here, I'll go back and get it. Leave the money pouch on the desk. Usually I don't have the habit of taking it with me since there's no use for money on the mountain. That's probably why I forgot. Just when I'm about to retrieve my pouch, there's a ringing sound in my ears all of a sudden, and my feet becomes unsteady for a while. I got up to it. I know what happened before. It's because I'm too tired lately. Looks like I need to give myself time off to relax. Otherwise, summer won't be allowed to spend it after working so hard to earn that money.
ここが大都市なの？
This is just a small town, not an actual city. My college is in the capital, which is a real big city. I think you won't run out of places to visit even after touring it for an entire month.
本当？すごい。
Yes, let's go there together someday in the future.
約束だよ。これは何？
I suspected more ways thrown by the street vendors in no time. It's a kind of candy figure. Go and choose one if you like. Like, lady, come and take a look. Which one do you like? Sure, Morris about to put your candy star. She got a fight by the vendors enthusiastic gear and hides behind me. I'm sorry. The star holder quickly apologizes. It's alright, she's just a little shy. I see, I'm really sorry about that, young man. How about you pick one for? Me? So here's a variety of candy figures in different shapes and forms. Everyone will feel dizzy if they have to choose one. Mori, which one would you like? I should ask her after all. Mori looks confused at the array of candy figures before. Seems she's having trouble deciding on one. How about this one? I picked a candy fox for. Is it cute? It seems foxes don't hate foxes. I think there was one with high UI. This makes it easier for me to actually see the CG or whatever. But that is a very, very adorable fox. After we've left the candy store, Mori is holding the candy figure in front of her and twirling it while looking at it curiously. Is it interesting?
見て見て。早く回すと立体的に見えるよ。
She's saying it while holding up the candy fox and turning it very quickly in front of me. Good grief. Yes, don't turn it anymore. I feel dirty.
つまんない。
Jeez, thanks.
もう見せてあげない。
She holds it away from me in disapproval. No, anyone would feel dizzy.
いいわけばっかり。
No. I can't let her look down on me. I need to teach her the candy figure's actual use. I'm only playing it like a child. Let me tell you the ultimate way to play with a candy figure.
何何？
It's edible. It's so sweet that I'm sure you have never tasted it. Try to suck it.
これ食べれるの？
Let's eat a fox. That's right. You can even bite off the head too if you want.
ひどい。そんなことしたら綺麗な形がなくなっちゃうよ。
Look at the kids who bought their candy figures over there. They are eating it happily. I point to a bunch of kids who are holding candy figures in their hands.
人間って本当に不思議。せっかくこんなに綺麗なものを作ったのに食べちゃうなんて。しかも人間の形 形をしてるのもあるのに。
Don't blame humans. Candy figures are made up of pure sugar and it's totally for eating.
でも
Always look at the candy figure falling for once again and she's in a dilemma. We ate the crew before, it's okay to eat a candy figure.
もうまたその話。そんなに意地悪だから同じ人間を食べても平気なんだよ。
She's so adorable. Moira's face turns red. But no, we don't eat the same kind. We're just eating cane sugar, a type of sugar, not humans.
またそんな理屈ばっかり。知らないもん。
Moira's clutching the candy figure tightly as she's holding it far away from me. Watch out, her hat! She might have been preoccupied with a candy figure. Moira's ears suddenly twitch and her hat is in danger of falling off. My son yielded way more becomes flustered when she tries to hold the hat in place and accidentally drops the candy figure. Candy figure has already hit the ground and broke into several pieces before I could grab it.
ごめんなさい。
Never mind, I'll handle it. I got the fragments of the broken candy figure onto a handkerchief and want to throw them into a toilet afterwards.
これもう捨てちゃうの？
Of course it is covered with dirt. Mori is staring at the piece of the candy figure sadly. Don't worry, this isn't expensive. Let's go back and buy another candy figure.
もう大丈夫。他のところへ行こう。
She put down her hat nervously and spoke apprehensively. Maybe she's afraid to speak to the Star Holder again. Fine, but you must be more careful about this. We're going to a place with even more people shortly.
もっと人が多いところ。
Yes, this is the market in this town. There are all kinds of things. I go there every time to replenish my supplies when I come here. This time I'm going there too.
人が多いところか。
Upon hearing this, Mori becomes more nervous and pulls down her hat again.
これで本当に大丈夫？
No problem, I'm here.
うん、そうだよね。ケン君がいるんだもんね。
But you still need to be careful. Don't get this idea that you can depend on me for everything and afford to be careless. After all, there are many mad scientists among us. If you're really sick, they will catch you to perform experiments on you.
ケン君は頼もしいなって思ってばっかりなのに、なんでそんな怖い話するのよ。
Always blushing and pouting. She often do this, which reminds me of that angry phobia when I met her for the first time in a checker.
何笑ってるの？何か企んでるんでしょ。
No, I'm amused because you look so cute when you're blushing. Oh, he looks good. Quickly looks away. Okay, let's get to the next place.
さっき言ってた市場に行くの？
Now the post office was.
郵便局？楽しいところ？
The post office is a place to send and receive things, not a place to have fun.
おお。
By the way, there are a lot of people in the post office too. Don't get careless over your ears and tail.
わかった。ケン君、私お腹減っちゃった。何か食べるものは？
We'll find a restaurant to have our meal after I finish my business at the post office. The stipend for last month should be remitted by now.
料理屋さん？
Yeah, a place where there are professional chefs. They're better prepared meals than me.
本当？嬉しい。
When the school heard there was something to eat, all I noticed is she had only as quickly forgotten. Are you satisfied?
すごく美味しい。香りも見た目も最高。
After our meal, we rest for a while and head for the next destination, the market. Oh, it seems you don't want to eat anything I cook in the future.
そんなことないよ。ケン君が作ったものはまだ私の美味しいものリストに入ってるよ。
Fine. The more he eats more human food, I think my most fish might drop out of the list.
本当に賑やかだね。人間がいっぱい。
Yeah, do you remember those solid hard biscuits we went out to just for that butterfly?
覚えてるよ。あれ、美味しくない？
And that appetizing roast chicken?
鳥の丸焼きも？
Boy looks as if she's going to do it again when she heard about the roast chicken. She just had lunch. That's right, but sadly I see a big yellow tail stick out and almost scream. Boy has also noticed a distinct change in my facial expression. Tail. Hurry over to hide the tail before anyone can notice it. I wanted to put her tail inside the backpack, but the tail was wriggling around randomly and there's no way I could catch it.
ごめんなさい。
Hope you know, just try to put your tail back. Wait, hastily push your tail into the backpack. Hastily. The hat! It wasn't easy for her to put her tail back and the ears would pop out. It's really hard to hide the tail and ears at the same time. A girl will fumble once she is noticed. This girl will fumble once she is noticed. A chick just pops out again in no time after putting it aside. Look, that person looks like a dog, right? Oh god. Well, did I miss it? Some people are starting to take notice. This is going to be troublesome. Let's hurry people quickly, let's go to some restroom. Without Mario, we have to require to find a quiet street corner.
ごめんなさい。
Where are you starting to push your tails? It's okay, don't want tail. Let's show ourselves first.
ケン君、ちょっと手伝ってくれる？
Yes, what should I do?
尻尾をカバンに入れるのを手伝ってほしいの。自分じゃ見えないからうまくしまえなくて。
Okay, this is exceptional circumstance. Don't blame me for breaking the promise. I grab a tail and it is shaking again. Seems it isn't used to anyone touching it.
約束を破るって何？
That time, do you remember we made a pinky promise that I'm not allowed to touch your ears and tail?
まだ気にしてたの？あの後、私たちはその。
Ori blushes
と
suddenly.
にかく今は触ってもいいよ。
I understand. Don't move your tail. As we're talking, her tail slipped from my hands again.
緊張してうまくできないよ。
It's really hard to put that huge tail into the backpack, even when I'm in a good position. Done! After spending a lot of time and effort, Mori's huge blocky tail is finally tucked inside. I can feel the sweat coming out of my head. Okay, no problem. Let's go back to the market.
戻るの？
Of course, I haven't bought the things we need for next week.
うん。
And I haven't bought your favorite roast chicken either.
でも私。
Don't worry, this is your first time. It's not to be nervous. You will get used to it.
うん。
And we're going to visit the capital one day, right? There are more people in the capital, so we better practice dealing with the crowd now. When it happens, I'll ship you the same way as just now. Don't be afraid.
私頑張ってみる。
Okay, let's go. Why do I feel like the games get significantly shorter? Because it's always scene 5 and scene 4 was like 15 minutes. Sure, this is getting significantly shorter. Oh wait, got up. I got to school with sleep longer after yesterday's tiring trip to town, but she woke up early.
ケン君、おはよう。
Why did you get up so early? Mommy is walking towards me with her food in her hands when I step out of the cabin.
昨日回収するのを忘れてたから。
No need to hurry. You can wait for me to wake up before we collect them together. Hurry over to take the crew home and there was some fish in it. Lunch.
起きたらやることなくって、死んだ魚みたいになって寝てるゲン君を見ててもつまらないし。
I don't think I like that table when I'm sleeping. It seems always also in a good mood today, so it's quite useful to make use of a change in the surrounding to change a Foxbear's mood.
今日も出かけるの？
Nope, I plan to go over the accumulated manuscripts from these past few days. And I care about the ringing in my ears from yesterday. After all, the cabin only has simple medication. It'd be troublesome if I really fall sick.
そっか。じゃあ私は本を読んでるね。もっとたくさん人間の世界に行けたらいいな。
Boy, studying science. I wonder what she's reading. Just went through yesterday. You got so fired at the time. You'll fall in love with human civilization so soon.
山から街を見たときはね、家が小さな箱みたいに見えたけど、その小さな箱の中には私が全然知らない世界があるんだって分かったの。
We can go there after you, if you like.
本当？また一緒に行ける？
But you need to hide your ears and tail.
分かった。私がもうちょっと大人になったら耳と尻尾を隠す妖術が使えるわ。そしたらずっと人間の世界で遊べるね。
Planning your decision isn't that simple. Hiding your ears and tail is not enough.
どうして？
You remember the pitbull and video clips we gave to other people when we bought things yesterday?
お金っていうやつ？
Yeah, unlike humans, you need to get people to exchange most of their things with money, like candy figures, roast chicken, and food on the restaurant. If you don't give people money, they won't give you those. You have more money, you can exchange them for more things you desire. If you don't have money, you can't get anything.
お金が大事なんだ。でもどうやったらお金がもらえるの？
There are so many ways. For common people like me, we earn money by working.
ケン君みたいに？
This is one way. I'm not working full time, so I can't get much money, but I can't get more than, but I get more than other students.
そうなんだ。だからケン君は朝から晩までずっと仕事をしてるんだ。じゃあ私にくれた服もお金で買ったの？
Yeah.
たくさんあったからお金いっぱい使ったでしょ。
Well, that's still reasonable. I have a steep pitch from my work.
私もお仕事しなきゃ。ケン君のお金を使っちゃったらケン君が欲しいものを買えなくなっちゃう。
No, you can't for now. You need to be qualified to work. Nobody will let you work based on a casual mark, and my money is enough.
資格？
Since it's a diploma or certificate, you have to persuade someone to pay for your work.
そうなんだ。なんだか大変そう。
Moon continues to weep doubtfully, but she's not a human. She doesn't need to bother herself with it. I don't know whether I'm tired because I have been reading and writing since this morning, or smoke got into my eyes just now when I was cooking.
ケン君、どうしたの？
Oh, my eyes can. It's kind of blowing. No, nothing.
目が疲れたの？
It's fine. I did get enough sleep this morning. I'll be fine after a short
寝
rest.
不足？もしかして私がいるから。
Of course not. A lot of paperwork recently. Don't think too much. I'll be fine after a nap.
私が片付けるから休んで。
But think it carefully. That blood vision might have something. My tinnitus. I haven't slept since I moved to the mountain. Anyway, see if I would get better. I didn't expect to actually end up sleeping too. With
起き
that.
た？体調はどう？良くなった？
Murray looks even. Yes, much better.
ごめんなさい。最近私がずっとゲン君のベッドを使ってたから。
Oh no, this is not doing. I haven't entirely gotten used to living in the mountain. It's too hard. Upon mentioning my life of the mountain, I remember another possibility. I've always eaten solid food. After fish, besides is a lack of a variety that can result in nutritional imbalance and condition of vision. By the way, I still remember I need to attend to something urgent. I need to go to town tomorrow.
明日？私も行きたい。
I'm not having fun there.
邪魔しないから私も一緒に連れてって。
Really urgent. I have to go there and come back quickly. Better see if you like something to eat. I'll buy them for you.
昨日みたいになるのが心配だから連れて行ってくれないの？
Very slowly becomes the point. Of course not. I told you I'll bring you town very often, right? The date is very urgent. I have to see someone, so it's not going to bring you along. Maybe another day, okay?
は
Don't be so disappointed. Think about it. You only need to stay in the cabin for a while, not the more chicken that's at the top of.
ぁ。うん。
I should go in there for a day. We'll be back at dusk. If I can hitch a ride, I might even return in the afternoon. But then you can have your delicious roast chicken.
うん。早く帰ってきてくれたらそれでいい。鶏の丸焼きはいらない。
Indeed, I'm going to see a person, the doctor town. My body only has some mild symptoms right now, but it's better to see a qualified doctor than to guess, in case I see a problem arise later on. If I tell her the truth, she would feel worried about me. Then all that effort to get her to get me over the past 2 days would be wasted. Everything went smoothly when I saw a doctor. All she had kind of carriage was giving me a lift on the way back. But the diagnosis was a bit disappointing. The doctor told me this: young lad, you are very healthy. There's nothing wrong with you. My heart felt strange. When my vision was tested at the clinic, I could see the vision chart very clearly. Before I left, the doctor reminded me to have a balanced diet, don't always eat the same thing, and advised me to buy a recipe book just a few in town. I'm back at the cabin, Mori isn't inside, but the door's open. I think she's probably inside or really. She fell asleep while reading. So I wake her up and tell her to sleep on the bed. Oh, when I go over to wake her up, a book is visible to her body. Wait, when I go over to wake her up, a book is visible. Body? What's going on? I look elsewhere on the cabin. Everything else is clearly visible. It's blurry. It looks even more blurry than yesterday. At least Mori's body wasn't just prepared for me to see the objects behind her yesterday. Maybe my eyes aren't playing tricks on me, but there's something wrong. Ask her?
ゲン君？
Oh, you're woken up.
用事終わったの？
It's not, well,
どうしたの？
do you feel if there's anything unusual with your body?
ないよ。 うして？
I take a look at your hands.
私の手がどうかした？
What can you see through your hand?
手で隠してたら見えるわけないでしょ。またバカにしようとして。
She doesn't seem to know she is because she's missing. Is there something wrong with me? No, not. I was just
今
asking.
日の玄君、なんかおかしいよ。
Really? Oh, I bought something delicious for you. I realize there's not more for me to find out by asking her photo, and it might make her feel awkward, so I changed the subject.
本当？鳥の丸焼き？
I thought I saw something unusual. Okay, I thought it was my TV. Because you guys probably seen that, but I thought there was something like maybe a bug got squished on TV or something like that. So I thought it was just laying muck on my TV. I didn't wipe off because I wasn't worried. But now, and I was laying back against my bed, so obviously I wasn't completely sitting up like I am now. But now that I realize that you can actually physically see through her body. I mostly saw it when I looked at her face. That her face was more transparent. Upon hearing something delicious, Mori jumps up on the floor and is staring at me unexpectedly. Let me see. I put down and searched through my backpack. I'm sure I bought something for... Strange. I've searched through my bag, but there's nothing to eat. I only have a book with a title, Hefty Delights.
これ、美味しいの？これは本でしょ？
Yeah, it's a book. Shame on me, I kept thinking about my eyes this morning and I forgot to buy a more sugar for more. Oh yeah, this book can teach how to cook the this food. If you find a book, you can cook this food to me.
本当に？
Mori takes the book
ト
skeptically.
マトに塩少々、ネギ少々。少々ってどのくらい？
Mori's reading a recipe book intently. Well, that makes a small
トマ
amounts.
ト。山では見たことないわ。
We could buy it in the market.
じゃあ次に行った時に買おう。材料が揃ったらこれを作るの。
Okay.
うまく作れるかな？
We can. Mori's looking forward to cook this dish in recipe book, but she's getting much prepared. I won't be able to see her one day.
こっちにはもっと簡単な料理もあるよ。ケン君、今日はこれを作ってみよう。
Okay. It's not moving my eyes, it's not moving me, but Mori's just pissed. What's going on? I can't figure out what's wrong. I feel upset, I can't
ケ
sleep
ン
well.
君、床が冷たい？
No, no. Just my touch on turning this fucking movie
今
up.
日のケン君、ずっと変な感じがする。仕事で何かあった？
No, no, why did you ask me about my work?
今日帰ってからずっと変なんだもん。ずっと何か考えてるみたい。
Really?
そうだよ。ご飯を作る時もぼんやりして何回も火が消えちゃうところだったよ。
I'm just a bit sleepy, don't worry.
また寝不足？
Never mind, yeah, speaking of cooking, you said you wanted to learn how to cook because you want to cook something delicious for Lord Skyfox? Fox Spirit. That Lord Skyfox is knowledgeable, heir to the Fox Spirit. Should I ask him directly about Fox
あ
Spirit?
の時はそう思ってたけど、今は天子様じゃなくてケン君に作ってあげたいの。
Really? I'm looking forward. I don't know how to find Lord Skyfox. More mentioned both of them live in a shrine in the mountain, but I don't know the exact location. Yeah, I'll actually get him. Or has become what his parents had suspected and running out of time.
ケン君はどうしてこの仕事をやってるの？
I suddenly spoke first when I'm thinking on what to say. This
山
shop?
より町の仕事の方が ったら絶対街で仕事したいなーって。
Are you showing her transparent? Because it looks like she's just normal. She doesn't look transparent to me, but maybe because the background's different. So, yes, maybe people think so too. I chose this maybe because I had an experience when I was a child.
ケン君って子供の頃どんなだったの？
My time told me about my childhood. When I was a kid, I lived in a small village. The village is smaller than our town. At that time, I had to walk through a mountain pass to go to school in the morning and walk back home. There were dense forests on two sides. I like to play like you and always went to catch insects in the forest. After catching all kinds of insects, I wanted to learn the behavior and their habitat to die, and that's how I chose natural history.
へえ、小さい頃から虫が好きだったんだ。
I remember I would often lose track of time while catching insects, and my mother would shout along the mountain pass and call me to return home for dinner. When you were small, but the Lord Skyfox crowd probably louder when you were late in coming home too.
天子様？天子様は私を探したりしないよ。
I see. I mentioned Lord Skyfox, but her face clouded over. She didn't want to talk about Lord Sparks, but differences between them are so huge. And now it's time to start my equivalent. I need to find Lord Skyfox and ask for help since I can't wait long. By the way, speaking of Lord Skyfox, you say he's in a shrine in the mountain. Where's the shrine? My princess is never found.
天子様は人間が嫌いなの。神社の周りは天子様が妖術で隠してるから、ケン君たちには見つけられないと思う。
Oh, I never thought Lord Skyfox is so powerful. He can even conceal it. Almost suddenly stopped and almost bumped into her. What's up? What do you see?
やっぱりケン君おかしいよ。ずっと天子様の話してるし。もしかして私を天子様のところに返そうと思ってるの？
No, I didn't mean that. I just suddenly thought of it. Don't do it too much. I would never mention that big fox again,
ケン
okay?
君、私もう天子様のところにはあの神社には戻りたくないの。
Hey.
もし私を追い出したいんだったら。
No, I definitely won't. Wait, whatever happens, I hope you can always stay at my side.
本当に？
Of course, we made a deal, didn't we? When my favorite work is over, we'll go to the capital together.
ケン君、私もずっと一緒にいたい。
Of course, I always want to be with you forever. My hair hurts. And I look at Mori, who's smiling through tears and looking forward to the future. How am I going to tell her I won't be able to see her soon? I didn't get much from Chase Outland. Aside, we're hitting the newly acquired butterfly specimen today. It's just so good. Butterfly springs are slightly broken, affecting the integrity of the pattern. I'll supplement the specimen next time. Speaking of which, I received my snippet. Another envelope for my mentor during my previous trip to the post office. I was so tired that day I left it among the pile of papers. After that, I became preoccupied more and I just forgot. Maybe there's a new task later. I can't ignore the charm no matter how many days. I'll remember I dropped it here. And the work locks up in 5. You put it in great detail. But the letter only has some unusual form attachments. Maybe my mentor also felt 35 R&B isn't much for someone staying in the cabin, so he tried to comfort me. Willie, I'm not a kid and you still do this. I heard that you paid a visit to Mr. Wong. You have. Mr. Wong? I still remember the words his coachman told me on the back when he was young. He also mentioned Malin. He was seduced by Vexen. Isn't it Vexen also a frost spirit? Why didn't I think of him? If the coachman sit back, then it's true, maybe that old gentleman could be a lead. It's not too late to do so. I'll plan to ask Mr. Wong.
ケン君、ご飯できたよ。何見てるの？
Nah, my mentor praised me in the letter and I got a bit carried away.
そうなの？ ケン君は本当にこの仕事が好きなんだね。
Next, in fact, I sail off from the mountain before daybreak. One reason is to avoid Mori since she might pester me to bring her along. The other reason is to give me enough time to ask Mr. Wong. Hope that our gentleman has really met a fox spirit. Judging from my last meeting, Mr. Wong has a special interest in the mountain, which means he's expecting something. Much likely conclusion, he wants to know whether the vixen he met is still in the mountain, whether there were any news of it and such. So I tried to ask him. Hello, I'm President Lee Stewart. He wants me to visit Mr. Wong on behalf. Oh, it's you. You came here last time, right? Welcome. The old master is inside. Upon recognizing my mentor's name and previous visit at the door with Mr. Wong Jing, the doorman leads me directly to the living room without giving me any difficulty. Oh, Mr. Yin, what brings you today? Mr. Wong is drinking tea at record pace. He raises his hand to motion the doorman to leave us alone enough to see me. Wong, how do you do? I'm here because of a push I might decide. Please forgive me. Yes, what is it? How can this old man help? Sure, I heard you met a vixen when you were young. Is that true? I thought natural, especially old leaf stones, are immense in scientific materialism and will turn up the noses at those spiritual ghostly things. You're right, but the vixen or the fox spirits are not ghost stories. They truly exist. Upon hearing of fox spirits, Mr. Wonkin suddenly trembles a bit. Fox spirit? Yes, to tell you the truth, I met a fox spirit in the mountain a month ago. She looks just like a human, but she also has 2 fox ears and a tail. I'll describe Mori's appearance to him in case he misunderstands. Fox spirit. Yes, me want to buy something. Answer close. Since you have met her, what are you going to draw? Are you going to catch her? No, you're mistaken. Only I know about the fox spirit, and I have said that I came here because of personal matter. Oh, what is that? The fox spirit I met is gradually disappearing before my eyes. Disappear? She is gradually becoming more transparent day by day. I have very deep feelings for this fox spirit. I fear that one day I will not be able to see her. But my knowledge of the fox spirits is very limited. I have no idea what to do. But by chance I heard that you have seen a fox spirit before, so I wanted to show you about this matter. Oh. After hearing my explanation, the old gentleman's crying seems lost in thought. Sorry, I'm a bit rash. I didn't think beforehand that this matter involves your privacy. Never mind. The old gentleman shakes his head. Indeed, I have met a fox spirit, but something like this disappearing thing you told me is new to me. So my experience may not be necessarily help you at all. I see. So that demon Mori is gradually disappearing isn't inevitable. Do you know the name of this fox spirit you mentioned? She is called... Oh, not her. The gentleman sighed softly. He met another fox spirit? Then don't tell me more. Don't tell me besides Mori that Lord Skyfox or other fox spirit. Yes, her name is Rui. My first met her. I was around the same age as you. How time flies. 50 years have just gone like the... So Wong slowly narrates an event in the past. A story between an electrical clouds from exhaustion after a long trudge and the fox spirit who saved him and looked after him. I waited for 5 days and 5 nights and didn't see her. And if I waited any longer, I would miss the closing date to enter the capital, so I could continue my journey alone. We've been separated ever since. No matter how I try to find her, there's no sign of her. Jeremy closed his eyes and signed that the shouldn't experience with me. No, I didn't expect the story between this old gentleman and fox spirit Rui ended up with her acquaintance. She didn't gradually disappear, she suddenly disappeared without giving a chance to say goodbye. Never mind. Many years have passed since. I know there's no chance to meet again. I just hope she's still living happily in this world. Don't need to worry. Mori told me fox spirits have very long lifespans. Mori is quite short to be alive. Maybe Mori might even know. Really? No, Jimmy leans his body forward and says to me. Then he leans back. Even though maybe she had reasons for not being able to see me again, a lot of things have changed since. She may not recognize me. That's the end of my sad story. Normally, no one would understand, and I couldn't tell anyone either. Now that you have come and listen to me, I just kept telling you what happened years ago. I'm kind of relieved. But I wonder why these things, which took place a long time ago, is helpful to you. Yes, it is helpful. I'm grateful that you could tell me everything you know. Oh, alright. But you've been roommates for a while, suddenly he opens his mouth to speak. Not many people have seen fox spirits. No matter how things will turn out, eventually you should treasure the time you had before and feel for. End up having plenty of regrets like me, it's too late by then. After leaving Mr. Wong's house, I immediately hurried back to the cabin. In fact, Mr. Wong's story didn't help me much, except I've learned another fox spirit. Also, the ending between movie and Mr. Wong is the same as disappearing. So for human beings, the fox spirit kind of works extremely this. So it's basically impossible for to have a future together. I made a promise to be with her. How can I keep this promise if she disappears? Should I give up on her gradually since there's no happy ending? Just that time wash away everything? Just take it that I've never seen it before. Mori? I'm back at cabin. Mori isn't inside. I left with Mori this morning during this. Don't know what's the message. I have something to do with that. I'll come back in the evening. We'll have dinner together. Mori has seen this. She should be back by now, even if she went out to play during nighttime. But I can't see her already. Mori? Just suddenly hurts. So soon? Why does it have to be today? Why does it have to be today when I'm not with her? Why does it have to be today when I need to leave her? Mori? Why is that such a coincidence? Is there a god that told me all these things? Mori? Mr. Ho, careful. Mr. Wang's words start to echo in my mind. I pray so much, but at this point, what can I do other than shouting at her the melody? Why, did she go to the river to collect the quills? Mori? I wandered the river out to the cabin and finally see a pair of familiar foxes after one and two. The pain in my heart is relieved. She's still here. That's great, she's still here. She's sitting quietly on the grass alone, her fox ears are slouched on her head, though I can only see her figure. I can still see her lonely. Sorry, I shouldn't leave you alone. Who are you? I got worried she always disappeared. Now there could be multiple things reason why she disappeared, but I just keep thinking of Lord Skyfox doing something. It's either that, or it's fox spirits and humans can't be together. Eventually, fox spirits will become invisible to humans. Mori has noticed me and turned her head to me. The even sun is paints on the contour shining so bright that I can't see her expression. I'm sorry, I left you alone again. I tend to confess everything more. When I see her smiling face, I can't utter a single word. Really? All done, Mori. Yes, no need. Sorry, Sorry, I shouldn't have stepped out, but Sorry, I'm the wrong. I would never do this again. Well, why not? Hey, you guys found out something? that so?
私、天子様に言いたい。愛し合っていれば、霊子も人間も一緒にいられるって。でも、今はなんだか怖い。もし、天子様の方が正しかったら。
Alright. You're still together, right?
私もわからない。けど、最近玄君がだんだん私から離れていく気がして。いつ
We sure does have a good intuition. There's a long story and Sky Fox 1 and leads to one conclusion. Suppositories can never be together, and I can't with it.
玄君、私と指切りしてくれる？
Fingers?
最初に会った時、玄君が教えてくれた人間が約束する時の方法。
What promise do you want to make?
手を出して。
Stretch out my hand and more way stretch out hers on my fingers.
もしいつか玄君が私と離れたいと思ったら教えてほしい。私も同じ。離れる前に必ず教える。
Yeah. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to make such a promise. Back my hand. Huh? Each finger is like air and passes through my finger.
なんで？どうして？どういうこと？
We tried several times, but it's the same. We couldn't touch each other again.
私、どうなっちゃうの？玄君、私、どうしちゃったの？
Surveyed the situation far more than I expected. My mind is totally blank, like something is blocking my thoughts.
玄君、
We're looking at me with a panic expression. She's begging me for.
私たち、どうしたらいいの？
Now she could only rely on me. I must ensure. I must calm down. Wait, don't be afraid. I must think of a solution for my investigations over these past few days. We'll try any possible method. In this mountain, besides you and Sky Fox, there was another fox spirit called Ruby. She got in touch with you.
ルリ？聞いたことがあるような。あ、そっか。それって天子様の名前だよ。
Oh,
なんで玄君が知ってるの？
is that Ruby? I had a feeling maybe, but I thought maybe Lord Sky Fox was just kind of the name. Like Sky was her name or something. Hey, Sky Fox? That Lord Sky Fox you told me?
そうだよ。他に天子様はいないもん。
But you said Lady Sky Fox hated human beings, right? This Ruby didn't seem to hate human beings. She didn't hate human beings. She had even fallen in love with one. I tell more evident about how she's increasingly transparent in my investigate at Mr. Wang's house.
それって本当に天子様なのかな？
Ruby is a bit pushed after hearing my accounts.
もしその先生のことを好きだったなら、どうして最後に離れちゃったんだろう？
I don't know either. But one day his son Roy once took great pains to look after that scholar who collapsed from exhaustion on his way to the capital. Her affection was deeper than ordinary couples. It wasn't something a fox spirit who hated human beings would do.
最近ずっとこのことを調べてたんだね。
So I didn't want you to.
玄君、私は玄君と一緒にいたいけど、玄君と遊びたいから一緒にいるわけじゃないんだよ。困った時も一緒に頑張って解決したいんだよ。
Sorry, I act on my
で
own.
も、もし天子様が本当は人間嫌いじゃないなら、私たちを助けてくれるんじゃないかな。
So
一緒に天子様のところに行こう。
I did see a scene. It was in scene 6, so we're like almost there. I didn't really see it, but I saw like a screenshot of it which is showed a girl that looked like a different girl than this one. And I'm pretty sure that girl is Lady Skyfox. Now, my thought was that she would come back for Mori and force her to go home. I assumed it was gonna go down. But it turns out I was wrong, and she's not forcing her to go home. What's ended up happening is that she has no choice but to go back. Because she might be the only person that can help. Okay, we restore fully. And I love the romantic relationship between the two. It brings them closer. Yeah, they drift apart, but that brings them closer. And they're trying to prove that Fox, and it also changes things because they say Fox and spirits and humans can't be together. Well, it sounds like they can't be together because they can't love each other. They can't be together because it's physically impossible. The burial is physically, it's impossible. That McMurray, a Fox spirit, would just become more invisible until that person can't see them anymore. That's why they can't be together. The next day, we're on our way to Lady Skyfox Shrine after taking a simple meal. She's very transparent now. She's getting more transparent. I can completely see through her now. You say that Lady Skyfox has considered shrine and humans won't find it? Really? It's supposed to be reasonable, it should be fine as long as you ask for help, honestly. Besides, she definitely still cares about you. She raised you after all. I followed more into the forest and Siri Rami gradually changes. No doubt I've never seen Hill before. Suddenly a soft but clear voice from afar reached my ears. And then dignified and stern look of Fox Spirit who seems unapproachable appears before me. She looks very intimidating. And the music doesn't help, it feels like this is like a final boss. Is this Lady Skyfox? Always hiding behind me, she's reluctant to face Lady Skyfox. Hello. I have to greet her out of courtesy. The proud Lady Skyfox is simply ignoring me. And Mori doesn't want to talk to her, she's just hiding behind me. Hello there, we're coming to ask for your help. When Mori and Wuri aren't saying anything, I have to try my best to say something. But I want you to know why Mori is gradually disappearing and why I can't touch her. The law of nature? Is there a way? But Boy answered Wuri with a quiver and a voice behind. Save a quick. This is actually getting really interesting. Really digging this. Really digging this.
このまま続けたところで結果が変わるとでも思っているの？もう
Wait, jumps out from behind all of a sudden.
天子様は私の気持ちなんかどうでもいいんだ。私のことも天子様と同じようにしたいだけだから大嫌い。
マリン、
私天子様とは暮らさない。たとえ私のことが見えなくなってもケン君と一緒にいる。私の姿が見えたって天子様は私の気持ちを全然見てくれてない。だから天子様なんて大嫌い。
After saying it, one go more than once away without waiting for more. His response. It just quietly looks on as Moe. Moe! I'm not sure, but
ケン君ごめんなさい。私つい
when I go back to the cabin, Moe is pacing to and fro anxiously. Not sure why, as long as you're back with me, we'll definitely find a way.
天子様があんまり頑固だから腹が立って感情を抑えられなくなっちゃった。私っては本当に役立たず。
True, wow, it's not exactly realistic either to expect Lady Skyfox to change her attitude and help us all of a sudden.
でも私たちには時間がある日突然完全に見えなくなっちゃったら私怖くてしょうがない。
Take your time, you can try again if it doesn't work this time, and try again after that. It's us if you can't find her.
でも本当に天子様がルリさんなのかな。同じ名前なだけじゃない？
Oh, it must be her.
でもさっきの天子様の話じゃうまくいくと思えないよ。本当は人間が好きかもしれないなんてそんな感じ全然しなかったもん。天子様は私たちが別れるのを望んでる。その考え方は最初から変わってないし、実際に天子様が望む通りの状況になってる。それだけは間違いないよ。
As long as Lady Skyfox really deals away.
どんな道があるっていうの？ねえ、ケン君が私に新しい服をプレゼントしてくれた日を覚えてる？
Yep,
あ
why?
の日、私はとっても嬉しくて天子様に服を見せに行ったの。そしたら天子様はすごく怒ってもう人間とは会わないようにって言ったの。
Response is the same as today.
そうだよ。天子様は考え方を変えたことがないの。それにもしかしたらこの状況は天子様のせいかもしれない。
Hold on, you mean she did
あ
it?
くまで想像だけど、でもできないことはないでしょ。天子様の妖術なら。
The respect Mori began to fade after I took her to town. As a rude reaction happened to me that day, at first I thought it was from fatigue, but you're a happy one. That reaction might even be caused by some kind of mysterious spell. Truthfully, what you said might be true. I think Mori, I just
も
remembered.
し本当に天子様の仕業だったらどうやってやめさせたらいいの？
Wait. Okay. Now, obviously, he could do this in different ways, but what if you bring the guy that saw Ruby all those years ago back to and see if they know each other, see each other? We also said Lady Skyfox is powerful spellcaster. If she insists on having her way, there's no way to break the spell. Why does she forbid Fox Space to stay with humans if possible?
私にもわからない。 小さい頃から霊子と人間は交われない、生きる世界が違うからって今日と同じことをずっと聞かされてた。
She really had a relationship with Mr. Wong. She definitely wouldn't have thought so at first. Probably something
も
happened.
しかして天子様と王先生の間で何か誤解があったんじゃないかな。そうじゃないと天子様が急にいなくなるわけないでしょ。
You're right, but what's the misunderstanding? Mr. Wong didn't mention anything about misunderstanding when he shared a story.
分かった。
Always springs over to me as if she's grabbed their life-saving plans.
どんな誤解があったとしても2人を合わせれば
Ah,
誤解を解けるんじゃないかな。
okay, she had the idea I had. You could
天
try.
子様がもう一度人間を受け入れてくれたら私たちのことも認めてくれるかもしれない。そうしたら玄君にかけた妖術もきっと解いてくれるよ。
But she doesn't want to see humans, right? How can we make them see each other?
そうだね、一緒に考えよう。
Okay. Well, you've seen Fox spirits before, so probably okay to let him see more. Ever since we agreed on the plan, Mori went back to fix a relationship with me. I wonder where she can. Although I'm not sure of it, I'm looking in the grass near a hot spring at that point in time. It's been more than an hour, but nobody's here. Check my pocket watch. I'm seeing there are less than 2 hours left based on the average time of the meal coach out each day. This means I might not catch the coaching time even if I get my hands on it. Sure. Did Mori forget the time? Alright, that girl doesn't have a watch, so she doesn't know the time. How could I forget such an important thing? I want to take it by. This place seems to have more flaws at this point. I have to trust my luck
い
now.
つもこんな遠いところで遊んでるの？
I'm feeling uneasy. There's a resort force in
そう
distance.
だよ、ここは私の秘密基地なの。今日は天子様だけに教えてあげるね。
Which voice they have come? I quickly hit light pouring in the hope. And they step into the
どうかな、天子様も気に入った？
ええ、気持ちいいわ。確かにいい秘密基地ね。
そう、気に入ってもらえたならよかった。
あなたが考えていることは分かっていますよ。ええじゃありません。あの人間のことを考えているんでしょ。私はあなたたちの邪魔をしたいわけじゃないの。でもどうしてもできないこともあるんです。あなたたちの間にはあまりにも多くの障害がある。そのどれをとってもあなたたちに無限の苦しみを与えるものに違いありません。わかりやすく言えば、犬や猫をどんなに可愛がって親しくしてもずっと一緒にいられるわけじゃないでしょ。私にしたって一生あなたのそばにはいられません。人間と過ごせる時間はもっと短いのですよ。
わかった。
はあ、私の話など全く聞いていないのでしょう。
ちゃんと聞いてるよ。
あなた、さっきからずっとキョロキョロして何を探しているの？
I might be found out.
なんでもないよ。スズメが飛んでるみたい。
まったく子供みたいなんだから。
天子様はおとなしすぎるよ。だから長い間この山に住んでるのにこんなに素敵な場所私に取られちゃうんだよ。
そうね。
天子様はずっと神社の中にいるけど行きたいところはないの？
あなたのような若い頃、私もいろんなところへ行ったわよ。
本当に？でもそんな話一度も聞いたことないよ。
ええ。あまりにも時間が経ちすぎて、もう忘れてしまいました。
大丈夫だよ。一緒にその場所に行って思い出を探そう。
やはりあなたはまだ子供ね。多くのものは時間とともに消えていく。同じ場所に行ったって記憶は戻らないわ。マリは嬉しい時や悲しい時、感情がすべて顔に出るのね。本当に可愛い。
天子様、何言ってるの？
マリ、いつかあなたが大人になる時、忘れてしまう思い出もあるでしょう。でもそれは悲しいことではないのよ。忘れたことがあるということは、新しい素敵な思い出があるということ。
でも良くない思い出って忘れた方がいいの？もし天子様が私を嫌いになったら、私のことを忘れられる？
そうね。私はあなたを完全に忘れるでしょう。そしてその時、あなたも私のことを忘れているはず。
そんなことしたくない。私は天子様を忘れたくない。
こういう話はもっと大人になってからしましょう。
忘れたくないもん。
あら？何かしら？
何もないよ。
Uh-oh.
きっとまたスズメだよ。
I'm gonna get caught. I know I am.
はあ、そうですか。
わざとでしょ。
何がわざとなの？
私が天子様の話を理解できないと思って、わざとスズメの話をしてる。
そんなことないわよ。でも確かに今のあなたでは私の言うことは理解できないでしょう。話すべきではありませんでした。
天子様。
ああ、そうだ。最近は小鳥を捕まえて遊んでるの？
私だって子供じゃないんだから。
私から見ればずっと子供ですよ。
Well, I was rather quiet just now and Stu nearly got busted by Wooey. Luckily, Mooey saved me by shouting. She can't find me from here. Less than 1.5 hours left before the comes. I don't know where I could catch it. Meant to get here after showing secretary. I can't let more efforts go to waste. Let me show you what a human can do. Oh, Mr. Wong, good evening. Hey, why are you here? You're captain. Have some tea and say slowly. Thank you. I noticed my hand is shaking when I received the teacup. I almost got trampled in the mud when I dashed out and followed the horse and stopped the mail coach more than that 1 hour ago and then got questioned at gunpoint. Now that I'm sleeping silent at Mr. Wang's house and holding the warm teacup, I feel scared when I reflect on my whole experience. I drink the tea slowly, trying to calm down. What's up? Is it about the fox spirit? Yeah, look at this. It's a confused deep breath and take out a picture of Jade from my inside pocket. This jade with a special line belongs to Ori. But to Mori, we usually fastens it at her waist and would stroke it whenever she stroked it in the distance. It must be something very important. Those who know her would definitely recognize the jade. What is this? You don't recognize this piece of jade? Mr. Wang's response seems he doesn't recognize the jade. Jade? Where is it? Right in front of you. I hold the jade closer to Mr. Wang, but the word is that he can't see it. Is there something in your hands? I can't see it. I'm holding... It's jade. It's jade? Seriously? Yes, I'm holding it now, right before your eyes. Strange, that's strange indeed. You said you were holding something, but I can't see anything. How odd. Old Jimmy blinks and looks carefully at my hand again, then shakes his head. In that case, it's a matter of drawing. You definitely recognize it. The pattern of jade is exquisite, but it's not complicated. I take out my notebook and picture, stretch the main parts of the book. It's just like drawing the characteristic of plants I normally draw on the field. Look. This... Mr. Wang takes the drawing and looks at it carefully. How did you get it? You saw her. Where is she? Where is she? Right behind him? She'll come here soon enough. It's an important item to worry. She will definitely come. She'll come here? So, don't worry. I glance out the door while saying it and suddenly notice Rui is right behind me. Staring at Mr. Wang passively. Are you sure she will come? They can't see each other. If she comes, wouldn't it be proper of me to appear before her like this? Mr. Wang begins to straighten his clothes as if she's going to welcome in the place. But it's the guest right in front of him. Is this okay for me? Then he ties his sleeves in grey heel. Demon. Look vigorous. Good. Lowers his head and strokes the drawing of the jade gently. Mr. Wang really can see Ruby. How should I explain to him that Ruby's already...
行きましょう。もう彼の邪魔をしないで。
But Ruby interrupted me before I could sort out my thoughts. She's still indifferent, as if it's none of her business. I forgot to kind of look at him more. I had a feeling, but that doesn't explain why suddenly you can't see him one day. Because for Mui opinion, Mui is gradually getting transparent. But from my voice, suddenly Mui was transparent this one day. But
彼にはもう私が見えないのです。あなたも無駄なことはやめなさい。
Yeah, what's wrong? Oh, Jim seems surprised at my reaction and looks at me, follows my gaze to look at the door. She's coming? She
黙って私と来なさい。
stops me from saying it by pushing her fingers onto my lips. Tries to drag me away. I won't go. I'm not going. I can't leave either. Now where's your jade? By now, it's as if I'm in Zingu, a famous diplomat in the ancient China who threatened to destroy a priceless jade artifact himself to prevent a king from taking the jade by force. I'm not alone. Insist on leaving, I'll smash this jade.
あなた。
We stump up at my actions and stares up Jade dumbfounded. And who are you talking to? Don't tell me it's her, it's Rui. Mr. Wang is also stunned by my roar. Is here? She's here? Yeah, she's in front of you. Hey, are you really here? The old gentleman becomes silent while the air in the room seems to be full. Hey? Finally, he closes his eyes and moves at Rui as if he has feared something. Hey, it's really you. Although I can't see you, I can sense your presence. It's you. Finally here. I wanted to say a lot of things to you, but now that Fully healed. I can't remember what I wanted to say. How many years have passed since the last time we saw each other? Do you look the same as before? Are your two pointed ears still lively? Does your tail still move all the time as before? I can hardly remember you.
関さん、やめて。
Wait, what is it? G. The affectionate form of address for Mr. Wang's first name. Stop saying it. I don't understand Chinese culture. Definitely quite different from before. Look at my right heel build and... Are you surprised to see me like this? Actually, it's fine. Anyone will grow older and look like this. It's the law of nature. As the saying goes, there are a few years left for a man past the 60s. One could almost count them with their fingers.
もう言わないで。
I've been living all these years and have learned a lot. I've come to terms with life and death. Just one thing. For a long time, I've been thinking about what happened back then. Something happened to you, or I missed something. If I had waited for you one more day or one more month, would you...
関さん。
If I cared more about you, would we see each other again in less than 50?
違う。違うわ、関さん。
I really regret it. Why did I let you return alone just that night? Why didn't I accompany you throughout that night? Would we avoid such a painful separation if I had persisted on it a bit more?
そうじゃない、関さん。関さんのせいじゃないの。
Over the last 50 years, I've always think about you. Joy, how you doing, happy or not. But as time went by, you began to fade away my memories. I began to forget your voice and smile.
それなら私のことなんて全部忘れてしまえばよかったのに。どうしてこんなにも自分を苦しめ続けていたの。
But fortunately, you're finally
ど
here.
うして。
We burst into tears right here in Mr. Wang's monologue. Her teardrops are flowing down her cheeks through Mr. Wang's fingers to the ground. Just like that when I made a how much my finger passed through. This is really how Mr. Fox based from invasion turned out. Even though Lady Sky Fox has to accept this result quietly. Wait, why are you crying?
関さん。
Wait, I see you. Mr. Wang seemed to have feared something and suddenly opened his eyes. His tears are flowing down and some of her teardrops are splashed on his hand.
関さん。見えるの。
Yes, you look the same as before. Woo, it's you.
関さん。どうして。
What's going on? What happened just now? Maybe... Without further ado, I will shout even though it's dark. I have to tell Mori right now, it's a turning point. By the time I return to the mountain after winning like crazy, I'm so exhausted that my legs as if they're separate from my body. Each step I take is like a robot. Voice true is at night is always scary each time I look at it, but now it looks no different from daytime. Nothing can stop me from the excitement is prevailing over the fatigue and feel. I want to return to Mori. I can't wait to tell her the news. Wait, when I arrive at the cabin, it's dark outside, there's no sign of him. Mori? Mori? Look, it's like, guess the sound of rustling leaves. Mori? Mori? I'm lying on the moonlight to look for that figure with point. Mori? Are you there? Shuts the cabin, the river, the grass, and every Mori in my hide. Mori? I find Mori before I search for the hood this way. But the only thing I can see tonight is in this. Suddenly I'm quivering, my legs kiss upon my body. It's like a book. Fall down. Mori? She really disappeared this time. I'm saying goodbye. I'm waving at me. The time has finally come. I've wondered numerous times on when it would come and how Mori would disappear before. I thought I'd wait for it, no matter how heartbreaking it would be. However, it came so quietly without any warning. By now, there's no doubt about it. It didn't even give me any time to spend my remaining moments. I'm panting helplessly while lying on the grass, looking up at the wide moon, the indistinct stars. The stars are shining. Still, what used to stay hidden within my side, now there's no trace of her. I close my eyes and try to picture in my head how she looks when she's smiling, how she looks when she's crying, how she looks when she's shy, how she looks when she's embarrassed. As the hot sweat evaporates, the cold feels reflection. Suddenly, a familiar feeling is running up while the cold at night is built. Concentrating on feeling the breeze. Remember that night when we caught like a neat butterfly and I was closest to her. It's you. That time, the air around us show reflection. Although I can't see you, you must be right beside me. I think I'm coming naturally. Still remember? As long as you're here with me, we'll definitely find a way. Though I can't see anymore, just hope as long as we're together. But I already know it's not ending, but an inevitable stage for us. It will come to an end. It will come to an end. I will definitely see you again. Must be cool as why I'm so sure. Because the Skyfox showed me a reunion. That's like for 50 years just now. I know humans and fox bears can pass through that wall, which makes them a bridge between each other. They can each see each other again. Just because on how they did it. I'm sure it has to do with both of them must have strongly desired to touch each other at that moment. Strong interlinked fingers that have crossed the boundaries between humans. As if it should the same belief that we get one day that they will come. Mr. Wonka, and I should be able to do it, right? So I said when it will, I will keep believing in it. Whether it's 10, 20, I will keep. Gonna drink. That's a sad thing, right? So things that we never saw. I mean, I know it's kind of showing this to his eyes, but we never saw the movie at all, so we didn't see her reactions. So we don't know if that was truly her being invisible. So I go to my mistress wishes. I need to go to like a butterfly's habitat today to make a supplement. Since you just like the scent from the trees over here, you don't have to follow me. It's just right outside. I'm out here to get some supplies. See, I was preoccupied with the butterflies, so I didn't take detailed notes about the plant distribution right now. Make a garland if you. I know what Mori likes to make garlands with the flowers right now. Oh, she picks the flowers I could see, although she picked as well. It's the word the same in my eyes and her eyes. It said that in optical investigates, researchers use different lights and filters to achieve different position states and get different images from the same light source. Eyes differ from spirits like polarized and filters. Something I have a stomachache. Is it because I took a cup of cold water this morning? Or to enter the call of nature, stay here. It's been one day with satisfied taste buds. After a day of fit working back to the cabin, I checked the cookies that will place us there and start to cook. Have a tell you probably on how to cook. Listen to now, I'll show you today. Slicing the scared fish while explaining it to an empty space in front and fire at the same time. Won't be making roast fish, it's basically bad for our health. Too much of it. She would say, let's make sliced fish concrete. It's like it is a weird way, so I decided to make something easy to digest. Quick way to make the food just to let it simmer with a clay pot, but we can't meet this condition. So we'll just have to use a more primitive method. In fact, I haven't cooked it before. I'm following the instructions of the cookbook that I bought the other time. Let's hope it won't look that bad. If you can make it, your gourmet lunch will definitely have more content added to it. I preserve the fish flakes and salt and then make a fire to boil the water. Watch and learn. I can't cook directly for you now. You have to do it on your own. Don't eat weeds, wild fruits, or insects. You need to look after your digestive tract will. I wonder whether she can eat the food. What's more, don't eat all of it. Share some with the Lady Skyfox too. Or has this appeared for much a week? Each day brings us closer to the... Oh yes, you finished reading this book? I know it's a book Mori has read a long time ago is lying on the ground near the table. I'll give you another one. I put the book back on the bookshelf and place a new book down. The book describes maritime exploration and discovery. You've been living in this mountain all this while. You probably haven't seen the sea. The sea has plenty of water as far as I can see. But unlike the river and the mountain, the sea is too salty to do. When I finish my work and get my holiday, I'll take you to see the sea. One can't see the wood sea from books since the sea is so vast and has those one waves. I hear Mori flip through the book and imagine she's dizzy and pushing. I can't help smiling to myself. This picture's called a schooner. People on so many main expeditions rely on this sailing ship. After all, she has always stayed in the mountain and never got a chance to see the world. I met her went out to sea on such a ship when she was young to watch the transit of Venus out of a remote island. I need to mail my work logs in town today. I haven't been focused on my work all the while, so the quality is a bit lacking. But my mentor won't blame me. At first I thought I could visit Mr. Wong, but the doorman told me he's away and I didn't know it. I don't know how. Hope it's good for the. So, a roast chicken, please? As I'm passing through the market, that hawker selling roast chicken catches my eye once again. Roast chicken is Mori's favorite. Perhaps she will show up when she's hungry. But if it's true, does that mean she misses the roast chicken more than me? No way, I don't want you to show roast chicken. But you mustn't appear. Oh wait, here's your favorite roast chicken. Someone's staying time and I return to the cabin with the roast chicken. Though I can see her, I can imagine she's probably rushing out of the cabin with her eyes wide open while sparking and she's drooling. You bad, no hurry. Go inside and eat slowly. When we're back, I've been thinking on whether you show up because of the roast chicken. But you didn't, and never relieved. I'm sad while eating roast chicken. Went to Mr. Wong's house today, but I didn't see him. Roman said he went to a distant place and might be away for a long time. Before he left, he instructed the doorman to tell me I could stay in his house at any time whenever I go down the mountain, since the mountain might be convenient for me. But I still prefer to return to the cabin. Guess you are here. I licked my greasy fingers and burped involuntarily. If only you are here to eat. I can't finish it alone. I'll wake up a showways and put away my stuff on the table. Let's go out. I shall continue investigating the areas where I usually take note of such plans. And upon opening the doorway, that familiar figure whom I always know well is standing a short distance in front. It's you. I turned to look for her after Mori disappeared. I didn't expect her to come here.
あら、あまり驚かないのね。
Sort of. She didn't reply and I don't know what to say. She's cold and distant, just like when we met for the first time. We chatted for a while and finally I speak for last time for Mori, I secretly looked into the story between you and Mr. Wong. I also devised a plan to steal Jade and ended up overhearing the conversation with him. Please forgive me for being rude.
すべては過去のこと。私はきちんと始末をつけるべきだった。
And?
挨拶もしないで別れるのが一番だと思っていた。会えないまま時の流れに任せ、いつかお互いに忘れられればと。それが苦痛も一番少ないと。
But he didn't forget you at all.
ええ。 私たちは二人ともお互いのことを忘れられなかった。あなたの行動は浅はかだったけれど、私と彼の関係をきちんと終わらせる機会もくれた。感謝しているわ。
And you finally managed to have a reunion after so much difficulty, but still had to part?
ええ、それは単なる偶然。
Since you think that's just a coincidence, I don't believe there's such a coincidence.
単純ね。霊子と人間の世界は時に重なり、時に離れ、常に接触を保つことはできない。寿命が限られている人間にとって、その隔たりは耐え難いもの。
Maybe you're right, separation is inevitable, but it's not the end. That night, Mr. Ron couldn't see it for us. If something around you didn't change, you would remain miserable. I'm not sure on the nature of that change, but I believe it's from your strong feelings for each other, which accumulated all the while.
あの時。
Which might to a silver surprise. Incidents would never take place without reason.
でも、証明はできないでしょ。それは瞬く間に過ぎ去ってしまう奇跡のようなもの。彼も結局、私のことが見えなくなりました。
Guess he chose to give up eventually.
諦める以外の選択肢があるとでも？
Long ago, humans didn't have trains or telegrams. A couple of levels miles away were too much. It's common for most people to give up, but a few choose to trust and wait for each other. The universe encouraged some to build with it, even though most people would find it unbearable, and we see miracles so that these stories get passed on. And we can hear the stories today.
あなたが言いたいこともわかるわ。人間の心の強さで互いを隔てる障害を克服できると私もそう信じています。でも人間と霊子とを隔てているのは避けようがない自然の法則。気持ち一つで何が変えられるというのです。
Law of nature has set up a wall to stop us from touching each other, but it also left a gap at the same time to give us a chance to meet. If we decide to give up when we see the wall, we won't find that gap. In the end, it's in our heart rather than the law of nature that it's stopping us. If people give up only on like you, showing results is separation.
あなた。
I can't see more these days, but I can sense your presence around me. Touch my eyes now we meet her. Although we can't see or touch each other, it doesn't mean we're separated. As long as we still each other, we're together just like lovers miles away in ancient
あ
times.
なたはどうしてそれほどまで？
I'm afraid to lose Mori. If I give up, I will really miss my chance to be a Mori. Never like Mr. Wrong. I'd rather trust you and wait for nice sorry renew my confidence, so I believe I will see Mori.
あなたという人は
Sansa looks upset.
あなたたちは愚か者です。そこまでの覚悟ができているのなら、これからはあなたたち自身で道を切り開きなさい。
Signs and the figure slowly materializes next to him. It's good him, that familiar hill and that familiar my imagination ran. I was prepared to wait for 10 or 20 years, but now she appeared before. Interesting. I was quiet at the time when she appeared and it caught me by surprise. It's you? It's really you? I hardly believe my eyes.
ケン君、私が見えるの？
Voice reaching my ears. My figure also becomes more distinct. Sorry, this is really emotional, so it's hard to do this and without almost tearing up. I'm so nervous that I clench my fist tightly, and my palms are sweating the same way when I can scarcely contain my elation. But when I try to say something, it's as if there's something stuck in my throat and I can't do anything at all. I just the outline of a finger, obviously with my eye, trying to keep all of her in my heart. Oh, I just shine like the moon on the night when she disappeared. Sorry, this is the music doesn't help. Her long eyelashes are shaking slightly, then she blinks and a teardrop flows down her cheek. Holy. I feel like a variety of emotions slowly rolling up in my heart. It feels sour and bitter at the same time. Her eyes, which resemble the moon, contain teardrop stars shimmering like stars. I can't. I have a good memory. Man, we made a picket promise. No leaving without saying goodbye first. I'll wait for you until you say goodbye. Even if you still disappear again one day, I will always with you. Even if you sneak away, I will still with you. No, I will wait. Her tears are shredding like rain. Her eyes are slouching, her body is trembling because she's sobbing, and finally she has a meltdown. Oh. Oi? The bitterness in my heart starts to whirl and unwrapping when I see her cry. This should be a joyful moment. No, why are you crying? We should be overjoyed. I want to see something to console, but she's crying harder and I'm starting to sob. We've made it. Even overcome the worst parts. Huh? I didn't expect the tears to flow out like floodwater and panic because I have no idea what to do. I can look at who helps she thanks for her help. What should I do? She must have cried like this when she was small. How did you make her stop? Gosh.
私はマリを泣かせるようなことはしないもの。自分の問題は自分で解決しなさい。
Wow. How could you help me, please? She keeps crying throughout, and I'm on edge like a cow in a hot and sink room. This is even harder than writing an essay to my final term.
そうね。しばらく放っておきなさい。そのうち泣き止むでしょう。
Maybe worries roared down my scratching my head until it bleeds, as she finally offered me a solution out of compassion. You brought her up like this? The proposal sounds unreliable though.
それはいいとして。あなたが財布を忘れた時のことは覚えてる？
My purse?
川で水を汲もうとした時、財布を忘れたことに気づき、一人で小屋に戻ったことがあるでしょ？
Let me see, it seems. It does ring a bell. I remember when I got the purse, there's a ringing sound in my ears.
そうです。あれは私がやったことよ。マリから引き離し、あなたに術をかけるために。
Cast a spell? So it was her doing? Before she starts crying, I was saying, looks at Mori with her eyes cocked.
ほら、泣き止んだでしょ？
What? We're so angry that even her neck has turned away and she keeps stomping. Is this actually solution Mori was talking about? There was no doubt that they are biologically related. Stop, what spell did you cast on me?
もう気づいているでしょう。
So the reason I couldn't see Mori isn't because we're destined to be separated, but it's from your spell?
自然の法則によって別れが訪れるのは事実です。でも今回は私があなたたちに予行演習をさせただけのこと。これで別れるくらいなら今以上に深い関係になるべきではないと、そう思っていました。でも私の予想とは裏腹に、あなたたちはお互いを深く信じ合っていた。すでに心が決まっているのなら、どんな結果になろうと共にしっかりと受け止めるのですよ。マリはあなたに任せます。
Not gonna lie though, I think they could have perfectly ended it. I don't mind them going longer, but I think that would be like the perfect ending right there. Because we've already had lots of compromises, and it being said that it was all her idea, and like I trusted to you. And then they have another game called Fox Him, which could have been just like the after. It came out before, but I think that one's supposed to be like the after it kind of thing. So it would work perfectly because it'd just be like, hey, this is what happens after. You know, so. Still cool nonetheless. So, after thinking for a second, I realized that, because I mentioned last video that I think it would have been great in right there because it would end perfectly, but then I realized that this is Fox Ham, like, just a Fox Ham game, which, is a set, which seems like in school. So, my guess is this is supposed to set up the events of that. So, that's why it keeps going, because it's pushed to up, because I realized that the main character, Yan, he's only there for like a year. And it's probably like 8 or 9 months left at the time from where we left off. But he was eventually going to have to leave, so he's probably going to try to take her with him. Because he's only there for a year, so he's not living there or nothing. It'd be different. So, it's science say, since the weather is good for gas supplies in the mountain, how far it exists in plane. One way is to busy some stuff in the cabin. Try to decide to fetch some water first after waiting a while out the doorway.
わかった。
Mori replies seem absent-minded. I'm about to walk through when everything goes back and I fall down. Open my eyes, I have been moved to the bed.
大丈夫。顔色が良くないよ。
How long did I sleep? I sit up on the bed and feel a little dizzy. Mori's looking at me with a weird expression by my side.
ケン君をベッドに運んで、今水を持ってきたところ、長い時間寝てたよ。
It's not long, I got 10 minutes at most, no big deal. I'm relieved, considering that she has no sense of time. I should buy her a watch.
私のせいだ。
Mori still looks worried after hearing my words, and she is staring at me in the daze. It's alright, I guess I'm too tired due to work. I'll be fine after resting for a while.
ゆっくり休んでね。私、ご飯作ってくる。
Cook? It's better for me to do that.
ダメ。ケン君はちゃんと寝てて。
Quickly he held me down when she saw I was about to get off the bed. Okay. After closing my eyes and laying down in the bed, I'm thinking, God knows what peculiar meal she will cook.
ちゃんと目閉じててね。
She covers my eyes with her hands, and it's a bit forceful. Her palms are dry, soft, and have a special smell. Maybe I'm really exhausted. Her hands feel warm and reassuring. My consciousness fades in no time.
ケン君、起きて。
Both Mary's voice and attempt to warm up from the food and wake me up. It smells so good.
そうでしょ。早く起きて。おかゆ作ったの。
This is totally different from the table meal I imagined. The rice porridge is cooked into its soft to have the right consistency, with some leafy green vegetables and then white fish fillets added to it. It looks so appetizing. I can't believe you can make porridge, and you did a good job.
ケン君が教えてくれたんじゃない。
At that time, you are really with me. At that time, you are really with me. Although I never doubted it, I could barely contain my joy when Moe admitted it. So, you never left? She's busting with Moe. So, did you follow me to the bathroom?
それはないよ。そういう時はいつも外で待たせてたじゃない。
She immediately interrupted me foolishly. I miss that feeling whenever I taste Moe. So much fun. But it's a good to now remind her that time, or it would be embarrassing if she had followed me. Oh, it's so yummy. I tipped the bowl to take a large mouthful. The love porridge is so delicious.
ゆっくり食べなきゃ。まだ暑いでしょ。
I'm full of energy having a bowl of hot porridge. It feels as if that exhaustion from earlier has gone away. It tastes good, even better than my cooking.
またそうやってからかって。
I mean it, seriously, have some too.
私はもう食べたもん。
Oi, murmured. I believe you saved it for me?
そんなことないよ。私はもうお腹いっぱいだよ。
Let me feed you, baby, or I won't buy it.
もう、ケン君のエッチ。
Bad boy. Since she has been going up when I couldn't see her. I also need to put in more effort myself.
ケン君、体はもう大丈夫？
Of course, you have been looking after me while I'm fine now. Actually, I should have collected symptoms yesterday, but Mori stopped me from getting off to bed. Tried to postpone my schedule.
病気になった人はちゃんと休まないと。
In human society, this minor element isn't even an excuse to ask for leave.
人間ってひどいよね。
Hey Mori, if you're ill, I will give you half a month of sick leave. Even for the most minor element.
ケン君みたいに簡単に病気にならないもん。
Mori seems to have thought of something, your expression becomes sullen. So, when you were sick as a kid, you would cry and ask Ruby for help?
ケン君だって泣いてたでしょ。
Don't be Mars, I'm impressed by your crying skills.
ケン君。
By the way, you cried a lot like last time. That means your tears in the past decade would be enough to increase the sea level by 1 centimeter, does it?
1センチ。1センチってどのくらい？
Mori tipped her head in confusion. Distinct. I measured the approximate distance with my fingers.
それだけ？なら、ケン君の涙だとこれくらい高くなるよ。
Mori indicates a bigger distance by extending her arms. Wonderful. Let's put aside the argument on whether I cried or not. Do you know how big is the sea? Do you know how much water the sea would need to raise the level by this much? I indicate the same distance by imitating her.
いっぱいあるの？
That amount of seawater is enough to flood this forest 100 times and turn the forest into an oceanic trench.
本当？
Remember, that little waterfall almost drowned you.
はあ？嘘だ。また私をからかってるんでしょう。
You better believe it, when I take you to the seaside during my holidays, I bet you'd be so scared you would lose all the fur on your tail. Mori whips her tail instinctively.
ハゲたりしないもん。
After finishing the work outside, we head back to the cabin and check the baskets at the river as usual. Huh? Why are there so many baskets?
へへ、知らなかったの？
There were more fish baskets than before, and they are all set up along the river in disorderly manner. It's obviously someone's handiwork. When did you make these in this much?
昨日ケン君が休んでる時に作ったの。
We have caught so much now, we can't eat all of them. I wonder if I should freeze some of the fish since it's a big
そ
harvest.
れなら、天子様を誘って一緒に食べればいいんだよ。
Oh, fine, you can also show your cooking skills to her.
行ってくるね。
Where are you going?
天子様を誘いに行くの。
Tonight?
もちろん魚は新鮮なうちに食べなきゃ。
Alright, take care. This amount of fish will keep me busy. Whew. After cutting and salting those fish, I went to the utensils on the dinner table. Because I was worried that Mori might break the bowls and dishes, I stored some backup utensils in the cabinet, and they come in handy now. I could hear Mori's voice from a distance. There you are. Where is Ruby? I can only see Mori.
ここだよ。
Mori jumps to one side of the skybox. She looks coming from behind. He seems she's dragged here by Mori. Oh, I have prepared the fish. Have a seat first. They will be ready in a minute.
ダメだね。私がやるの。ケン君は座ってて。
It's better for me to cook.
ダメ。天子様に私の料理の腕を見てもらうんだから。
Mori comes over to me while saying it and snatches the kitchen wheel from my hand. Alright, alright. As Mori is in such high spirits, I relent and watch her busting about. The pie is hot. Don't touch me with your hands. Use some dustcloth. Don't wipe your face with your hands if they are dirty. Wipe it with a handkerchief. I'm worried she might make mistakes when she looks so engrossed in cooking and try to keep reminding her.
もう、わかったってば。ほらほら、あっちに行ってて。
Mori dodged me away by waving her hand at me impatiently. Atmosphere is a bit awkward. Do you like to eat fish? Kind of regret it after asking her, because we only have fish at the main dish for tonight. What if she doesn't like fish?
まあまあ
Oh, good, good. Although Mori looks crushed away, she's staring intensely at Mori, who is busting about. I think even if Mori isn't saying it, she's still concerned for Mori. I feel a bit guilty at the thought of taking Mori away from her. By the way, the Mid-Autumn Festival is around the corner, and the town will be celebrating the festival. I'm planning to take Mori there to have a look. Would you like to join us?
私は遠慮しておくわ。
I went to visit the old gentleman, Mr. Wong, a few days ago, but the doorman told me he went somewhere far away. I wonder if he is back now.
本当に余計なことが好きなのね。
When I talked about Mr. Wong, Ruby's face expression became slightly milder.
自分たちの心配だけしていればいいのに。
I'm great with Mori.
それならいいけど。でも気をつけなさい。マリの性格はとてもわかりやすいようだけど、心の底に見えない感情を隠していることがある。
She was talking. Is that so? Mori has other concerns. I cast a glance at her, but she is currently focused on cooking. I will take a note of it. I won't have a cherish her, and I won't occupy her entirely for myself.
余計なお世話です。
天子様、ケン君、ご飯だよ。
That was quick. I don't know how long it takes to make fish, but that was really quick. Mori has finished cooking and called us.
そういえば、マリの妖術は未熟だから、人の多いところへ行くのは大変でしょう。また、
Before I could respond, Mori has left. How does she help us? Into scene that was scene 6?
今日は町に行くの？
Today is my autumn festival. I told Mori to get ready and we are going to town. Wait, how long was scene 6? I think... Yeah, I don't... Did I stop before I finished intro 6? I might have stopped before I finished intro 6. Probably why it was so short. Today is my mid-autumn festival. I told Mori to get ready and we are going to town. Thanks to Mori's spell, Mori's ears and tail are gone. Now she looks totally like a common human girl, except she looks more adorable. Right, today's mid-autumn festival.
中秋節？
Yes, the 15th day of the 15th day of the 8th month in the Chinese calendar. You don't know about the mid-autumn festival, okay? I don't know, I didn't even know there was no Chinese calendar. And I was about to say, at the time I'm recording this, it's almost August 15th. It is August 12th. By the time this gets uploaded, it'll be August 13th. So, it'll be almost August 15th. I didn't see that coming. Well, we never took her to watch the moon. How boring their life is.
知らない。
The Autumn Festival is a traditional festival. Because tonight's moon will be more round and bright than usual, everyone will be going out to watch the moon tonight.
でも月はここからでも見れるでしょ。わざわざ街に行かなくてもいいじゃない。
The town will have celebrity events. It's more lively. Besides, you love to have fun in town, right?
でもケン君は病気が治ったばっかりだし、遠くまで行くのはやめた方がいいよ。
I'm okay now, don't worry. And I also need to make a trip to the post office. Mori would miss a chance to see the instruments due out of Vespa, so I made up an excuse.
郵便局はいつも週末に行くんじゃないの？
It's a festival today, it's the same.
そっか。じゃあ行こうか。
The town shops are displaying all kinds of delicately packaged mooncakes. Wait to enjoy everyone on the streets. People are hustling and bustling around us, and we are soaking up the festival's atmosphere.
人がいっぱい。一体どこから来たんだろう。
Mid Autumn Festival is a festival for reunions. Many people will come to reunite with their families on this holiday, so there are more people than usual.
どうして普段は家族のそばにいなくて祝日しか帰ってこないの？
Guess at work, people often don't have to find a say in these matters beyond their control much of the time.
また仕事か。
Yes, I haven't returned home for a long time either. I'm wondering where I should write a letter home while opening the letter I got from the post office. This letter is from my roommate. I thought it was my supervisor urging me to work.
ルームメイトって女の子？
How is that possible? Road lacks common sense. I have to explain to her how the university dormitory works. And sure, boys can't live together with courts, let alone in the same room, or even in the same
そ
building.
うなんだ。ということは6人の男の人が同じ部屋に住むってこと？私
You have a corridor? Foxborough is really living luxury by living in such a big place for both of you?
広い家がいいの？私は玄関みたいにみんなで同じ部屋に住んでみたいな。
It's not as good as you imagine. One of my roommates, he's doing so loud at night and it's so loud we couldn't sleep. He got so annoyed we were playing to stuff his socks stuff his socks into his mouth.
玄関たち意地悪だね。
I think so too, but in actual fact, we didn't take any action.
そうなんだ。
Mori looks kind of absent-minded. She's looking at the bustling street. When I look in the direction she's facing, there's a shop selling snacks. She's probably hungry. I realize it's almost time for dinner after checking the time on my pocket watch. Let's grab a bite. I put the letter which I haven't read entirely into my pocket. But she made kidney figures very sweet. After dinner, I'm strolling along the street with Mori and we went into the kidney figure vendor again. Dude, buy one for your girl. I guarantee you straight. Ben knows I'm looking at him and he began to cry out towards me. We could see Mori's kidney figure fell on the ground when she panicked. She didn't get to try it. We didn't come back to buy a new one. I didn't expect to see the vendor again today. You have the fox? No, the chicken-shaped kidney figure? I tended to buy the fox-shaped kidney figure, but I remember that Mori was reluctant to eat the fox-shaped kidney figure. So I changed my mind. Yes, I have all types of kidney figures. If you can't find a kidney figure you like, I can make one for you.
すみません。狐のも一つお願いします。
Oh. Mori suddenly popped her head from behind to make a request shyly. Here you go. I thought you didn't like the fox-shaped figure.
うん。狐のは玄関にあげるから。
This is the first time she talked to another human besides me. It's unexpected and she did it for me. Looks like the vendor is right when he said the kidney figure is very sweet. It's such a delight. You finally tasted it this time. Is it good?
美味しい。
We were walking along the street while holding a different kidney figure, and people seemed to be looking at us with envy. Look at those two. A simple kidney figure would turn them into kids. Yes, that makes people childish. Fine, they're not looking at us with envy. So my roommate's pimple got an award. I mean the kidney figure while reading the letter from my pocket. This guy used to stay up all night to play cards with us and work with us to cheat in exams. Now he has achieved something.
ケン君の論文は
Fine, I have to stay at the cabin for a year before I can go back and have to write my paper.
ずっと学校にいて山に来なかったらケン君も他のみんなと同じことをしてるの
I guess so. I would work hard on the paper for a while until my graduation.
卒業した後は
After my graduation, I haven't thought of that. Scratching my head about taking out all my plans after graduation. Maybe I would beg my supervisor to be his assistant or something. After all, working world outside is too complicated. I don't think I can handle that.
その後は
After that, I'll probably maybe one of my supervisor's younger students who might be blind enough to fall in love with me. That's sort of thing. Dude, you have a girlfriend.
そっか
I'm sorry. He's such an idiot. I know what she was going at. You know what? Like what's gonna happen before? God, he's dumb. He practically just said that the relationship ain't gonna last much longer than you. Once he moved, that's it. Murray stopped asking questions after hearing that. She lowers her head and seems upset. Saying realize I've said something wrong. Well, it's too bad I haven't met a younger student who was that blind all these years. I met a divine fox there. I see my waiting has finally paid off.
ケン君はのんきだな玲子は人間の後輩より扱いが難しいんだよ
She raises her head again. She's probably in a good mood now. That's good. Now you realize.
帰らないの
Jeez. It's always just... You know what she's planning of? The first thing should have been like, you know, maybe attract a fox lady or something. You know? Mori acts anxious as it's near dusk and there are a few people on the streets. I just hope from someone passing us that people will be releasing Skylanders tonight. Let's show them.
でもあんまり遅くなったら
Don't worry, they will just tell them us. We can spend one night, Mr. Wong's.
うん
A place where Skylanders are released will be lively and pretty. You're gonna love it.
そっかじゃあ何を用意すればいいの
Let's buy a lantern first. I take a moment to walk with the stream of people. The Skylander is kind of lands like a fly. Yes, it's lantern made of paper. It's very light, and there's a candle at the bottom of the lantern. The hot air generated by the candle will make the lantern fly.
なんだか難しい
In ancient times, people used the lantern to send messages for long distant matters. Later, it has gradually evolved into a custom to wish for blessings during festivals.
じゃあ私たちもお願いをするの
Of course, we need to write our wishes on the note and hang the note on the sky lantern when the time comes. We arrived at the plaza where the cry after buying the sky lantern. It's completely dark now. Moon has risen in the sky quietly and replaced the sun. It's like a gemstone embedded in the dark blue sky. I write Momo's name on the note and give it to her so that she could write her wish on the side. What did you write? Mori wrote her wishes quickly and hung the note on the lantern while avoiding me on purpose.
教えたら願いが叶わないんだよ
How do you know?
さっき隣の人が言ってたの
She lights the candle in the lantern while giving her explanation. That's superstition. Why is she to hide? I reach out to grab the lantern. Wait. Mori blocked my hand and released the lantern. It's our lantern floats to the sky. The sky lantern around us usher flow upwards one after another. For a moment, the sky and the earth seem to have sharp places, and the red waterfalls cascading upwards to the sky. The lights all over the sky converge to form a splendid Milky Way overshadowing the stars and the moon. Oh, night sky is lit up. Moon is also enthralled by the sky. I look around and see most of the people around here are couples, but this time, I don't need to interview them. It's time for them to interview me. When we stay still with the same posture, she looks at the sky and I stare at her. Mori looks more real under the candlelight and moonlight. She doesn't look that surreal compared to that night in the forest. She is a treasure created by heaven. I will cherish this moment no matter what happens in the
ケ
future.
ン君テントは最後はどこに行くんだろう。
Well, of course it is. I was just about to know that lanterns would fly high up in the air. When the cannons burn out, they will fall down. They will fly all the way to the palace and the moon.
そうなの？なんだか遠そうだね。本当に月まで届くの？
Of course they can. The gods in the past will also see our wishes on the note and help us fulfill them. Molly smiles and becomes quiet after she heard my explanation. Elijah still picks at the sky after she's chasing our lantern. I must look at the sky longer for, but that's bewildering. There's so many lanterns. Can you tell me which one is our lantern?
もちろん。
That's true. She remains focused and keeping her eyes at our wishes throughout. Okay. Now it's getting very, very short. I might finish this really soon. So. Mori, I'm getting up. I remind Mori to get up as usual, but she didn't respond. She's too tired from yesterday. Look at the bed, her curtains falling nearly. She is up already? Why didn't she call me? I mumble as I get dressed. Mori seems to have gone out. Maybe she's preparing breakfast. I step out of the cabin. There's no fire outside. Mori? I shouted towards the river, but there was no response. The only sounds I could hear was an echo, a bird screeching in alarm. That's strange. Where did she go? I returned to her cabin and checked the desk and bed carefully. She would probably even mention if there was something urgent she had to go out. Weird. I looked everywhere, but Mori didn't leave behind any message. Tell me, Ruby's spirit has an additional point to it? It's useless to make wide guesses. I should look for it. I try to remember the route that Mori took me to the other day. It should be in this direction. I take out the map to check. It's way up. I hope to find Ruby as soon as possible. I shrine is conscious I keep going in that direction, but they could with what I can remember, it should be the right path. This is the place where Mori and I had met Ruby back then. Mori told me before that Ruby hit the shrine, so he was cancelled. Lady Skyfox! Lady Ruby! Keep shouting was shook around the place. Suddenly a voice called me to stop. I wheel around to see Lady Fox and she looks irritated.
騒がしいわね。教養がないのかしら。
Did Mori come back to the shrine?
マリはあなたに託したでしょう。もうマリを見失ったの？
She's not at the shrine.
たく、私を納得させるような立派なことを言っておいて、あなたという人は。
I was still with her yesterday, but she's gone this morning and then leave a mess here. Did your spill go wrong?
私を疑う前に、まずは自分のことを疑ったらどうかしら？何か嫌われるようなことをしたんでしょう。
Me, I did not. We spent a happy mid-autumn festival yesterday.
ならあなた自身の問題ね。自分で考えなさい。私は花に水をやらないと。
Wait.
それと、ここで騒がないでどこかへ行きなさい。鳥たちも怯えて逃げてしまったわ。
After saying it, Ruby turns around and disappears before I could respond. Wait, are you sure there was no problems with your spill? She didn't shout holy since she can't have gone
う
forward.
るさいわね。これ以上しつこく言うなら、二度とマリに会えないようにするわよ。
Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you, but Willie don't know what to do now. Mori just disappeared abruptly, and I'm having a panic attack. I don't have a clue at all this time. Please help me, Lady
本
Skyfox.
当にうるさい人間ですね。ならば、考え方を変えてみてはどうかしら。もしかしたら、マリがやっと思い直して、あなたと付き合わないことにしたのかも。
No, I believe in her. We have been through a lot before we could be together. She definitely won't ditch me.
騙されなかったようね。
Being serious here, why are you taunting me?
なら、あなたの賢い頭で考えてみなさい。
Well, it wouldn't be that thing he said about marrying someone else, right? Because he was dumb to say that, but he did kind of like fix his mistake a little bit. But did he not fix it good enough? I wouldn't think he did, but at the same time though, She didn't smile. It seemed like it made it better. I really don't have a clue. That's why I came for you to help.
ああ、間違えました。あなたには賢い頭なんてないものね。じゃあ、ただ気晴らしに行ったと思ったら
Have fun? You're saying she went out to have fun?
マリの世界には私とあなたしかいません。私のところにもいなくて、あなたのところにもいないなら、一人で気晴らしに行っているとしか考えられないでしょ
That's
う。よ
simple?
く考えてみなさい。あと、さっき私が言ったことも忘れないで。ここで騒がないように。
We're suddenly Venus once again, but I'm still puzzling. Have fun. Where'd she go? She just my head, straight out my thoughts, open the map. Places where we might go. I studied the map carefully. This is the first spot that comes to mind, although Mori once said she had to select this meal for the trees right now. We know how precious memories of this place. It's the place where I fell in love with the little fox. I was also overjoyed to know that she was also willing to accept me. I arrived at the patch of grass, flowers blooming before. Wait? I call her softly, but can only hear the plants rustle in the breeze. She's not here. This is Mori's secret base. She says she left the baby in his hot spring. It's a place where we carried out our plan successfully as a team, and proof of our complete trust in each other. While I look at the sparkling water, there isn't any pure eyes that's looking for me. She's not here. This tree. It's familiar to me. Mori used to observe me secretly from behind the tree. That time I begged him to string and wanted the tree which exposed her, and I caught her in time. Mori? I called gently towards the tree. She's not here. I returned to the cabin weirdly after searching through the spots I could think of. Mori still didn't come back. Where up did she go? What's bothering her? The book she was reading is still lying on the carpet near the desk. As she was reading a book and talked to me a second earlier. My eyes fall on the desk. There's an illustrated book and an old water stain on the cover. The book back then. I took the book outside to dry it, and Mori was the one who brought it inside. I really got fined by her at the time. Speaking of which, there's a good story behind Mori. Good story behind Mori in the illustrated book. I had read the book in order to save her. It's been a long time since I flipped through this book. I sat and relaxed a bit by resting my weary body on the chair, then I opened my book. Inside here. It really does have this. I almost forgot the things I've drawn on the book. Back then, I was observing the plants in the waterfall and I saw a pretty little fox bouncing around. I was attracted by her energetic nature and became possessed. I actually put aside my work and drew on the blank page that vulnerable. Suddenly, there was a plop sound while I was observing my drawing. When I looked up, the fox had disappeared. I quickly got up to look for it. The illustrated book slipped from my hands, bounced off the rocks, and landed beside the river. Next, I turned to see where the book landed and saw the little fox had fallen into the river. Thus, I never finished that sketch. I stared at the half-finished picture of Mori. Right, this is the place. I slapped the table and rushed it out. How can I forget this place? How come I haven't thought of it earlier? It's the place where I met Mori for the first time. It's a place where I dusty started to entwine. I have a strong feeling that she's definitely there. It's true, she is here. I stopped to catch my breath. I'm watching her back at a distance. From what I can see, she is caught into a tiny hair ball and is motionless. Her ears are upright as usual and her tears curl on the ground spiritually. Mori, shut your mind. Much of my sincere, mindful of Mori's ruin. What exactly did I neglect? Never mind, it's just to make right guesses. I take a deep breath and walk towards Mori step by step. What are you looking at? I quietly walk up to Mori from behind and hold her. Mori is shocked as she relaxes.
どうしてここへ来たの？
Because you are here. She didn't reply, but I can feel her body trembling. What's wrong with you? Is something troubling you? Is it because of me? She didn't say anything and just shook her head. Can you tell me? Haven't you said this before? Being a gay isn't only about sharing the happiness, but also the pain.
私
She doesn't sound like you use yourself. I tied my arms around her without realizing it.
私怖かった
Scared of what?
ケン君と一緒にいること。
Me?
あの時もしもケン君が私と出会わなかったらって
Why do you say
も
that?
し私と出会わなければケン君は普通の人みたいに学校の人たちと同じように普通の生活を送って人間の女の子を好きになって
So it wasn't completely what he said about the marriage scene. It was because she realized that because he's in his life, he's not gonna have a normal life anymore.
みんなと一緒に楽しいことを分かち合える。でも私がケン君の重荷になってる。
No, you're not.
違う、私は重荷だよ。だって私がそばにいるせいでケン君は普通の人と同じようにできない。
No.
私がケン君のそばにいたらケン君は普通の人の生活を全て失ってしまう。私それが嫌なの。私のためにたくさんのものを犠牲にするケン君を見たくないの。ケン君が私のために走り回ったり疲れたり病気になって倒れたりするのを考えたら私どうしようもなく怖くなるの。ケン君、私
No, you're not my buddy. You're the love of my life. I never sacrificed or lose anything because of you. The hard work and fatigue I put in make me happy in return. It's the kind of happiness that we both share. The joyful days I spent with you are my greatest happiness. Without you, all the beautiful happy moments of the lives of normal humans are here to me.
でも私
By falling in love with you, I have spent all my feelings in this life. To be with you, I have also spent all the luck in my life.
ケン君、本当に私でいいの？
Of course.
でも私は本当にいなくなっちゃうかもしれないのに。
Then I tell you, Olu, you won't disappear forever. No matter where and when, no matter how many years later, I will keep waiting for
本当にいいの？
Yes, because I believe you will always be at my side. After I say that, more than say anything for a while. I'll wait for a response patiently, because I trust her. Don't end it right there! Give me the response! Don't! I don't think the Foxham, like, normal game would just start off right there, right? There better be something after this credit scene, or I'm going to be livid. Because don't... I mean, I'm assuming the response was like, you know, like, I'll stay with him or something, but... But that's no, give me the response, no, I'm not gonna... I know, I'm assuming it might be up to interpretation, because by them being another one called Foxy, my guess is that, she agreed, you know, to be with him, but...
知ってるでしょ？
Here you go.
玲子の寿命は長いって。
There we go. Say, you better give me that. You better give me that. Yes, much longer than mine.
だからもし本当にずっと一緒にいるって約束したら私が欲しいのはケン君の今の一生だけじゃないよ。
That's even better. I don't need to make any effort to fall in love with anyone else in my next life. My life, no matter how many lives, is fine as long as we're
ケン
together.
君のバカ。
You're more foolish than me. Her and more retaliating for her body for my heart and soul. Out of the corner of my eye, the evening sun is gradually clearing away the mist from the sky. It's the statement of our future. Man, that's very heartwarming. I like that. That makes my stomach like happy. I guess that makes happiness right there. So I'm glad. Honest, I'm actually gonna go to the gallery because this might gonna be my thumbnail. So I'm just gonna go and I don't know how this whole thing works. Collected is still. Oh, up down, no. But yeah, I actually did like this a lot. So it was quite a good visual novel though. It was sad and nice, good romantic visual novel. Now this is gonna be one of the longer videos, considering that what's it? It's like 40-minute recording time, and I don't want to put it in 20-minute parts. So this will actually be the last video. I will do a full playthrough. I will get to Fox Him probably about Sunday or so. Because it depends. I might do sooner, but I'm probably gonna do it Sunday when I'll upload it. Depending how time, because I work too, so it's really hard. But I really enjoyed this. It was really good. There'll be a full playthrough Friday. Of the whole thing, if you guys want to watch it in one big bulk. And I will do Foxham Sunday. So look forward to that. I hope you enjoyed it. I really did. It was actually really good. It was fun all the way through. Very emotional. I love these romantic visual novels a lot. There's like a soft spot in my heart, so I might do more of them throughout. After I do Foxham, I don't really know what else to record. I'll have to look. I'm thinking about doing like another 3 short visual novels, and then probably trying to find some other thing to record. So we will see, because I haven't done 3 short visual novels in a while, so I might do another one of those. So anyway, that'll be all, and I'll see you guys, it goes in the next video. Bye bye.